Dice Sylvie gifted a tier 1 sub to Sayoke Suri.
Hi everybody, friend Hound Don. Good afternoon. I am working off 3 hours of sleep, 3 cups of tea, and I am about to burn out faster than a firework on the 4th of July. Oh, Yorkshire tea is the only thing keeping me alive right now. Cumulus, this is a oh my god! That's amazing! 3 streams in a row. Wait, no! I'm so eepy! You can't be doing this! Dice, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Jesus Christ, man. You have to calm down. My friend, go to sleep. I'm going to be canceling the Stray portion of this stream. I am just gonna play a little bit of ZZZ. I'm probably gonna do like 2 hours worth of stream just to have a stream today. I am dead. I didn't get to sleep until like gone 10 a.m. and then I woke up my cat woke me up at like 1:30. So I'm working on about 3 hours, maybe 3.5 hours of sleep. I don't know how I'm gonna function today, but I do have some stuff to say. Cause it finally kind of settled in. Raiders! Ah! Hello there! How are you all doing? How was your stream? We only just started! Hello! Wishy, 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 wishy. Oh my god. Dusk, you're here, right? Can you give a shout out? Could you just give me a little shout out? A little shout out. A little shout out. It was fun. I watched you go live. Why would you do that? Weren't you, I did see a little, I only saw, like, as I was, like, getting set up. I believe you were playing, Elder Scrolls Online. Or at least that's what Twitch said you were playing. I peeked into Pester. Thank you, Raven. Always appreciate. But yes, hello everyone. I hope we did a bit of Yay! I hope you had a great time. I understand like how like after stream stuff works and stuff like that. I'm always dead tired after a stream. So if you need to go do all of your post-stream care, go have like a lovely bath, a nice cup of tea, go ahead. Thank you so much for the raid. I super appreciate it. Oh, but it's weird. I'm like kind of in like a weird place right now mentally. Because I started this week off with like the idea that I was gonna go super hard this week to get to 400 followers. I was like, I'm gonna do 5 days straight of like super long streams, and we're gonna get to 500. Like this is the week to 400. fuck, I'm really tired. We're gonna get to 400 this week. That's the goal and stuff like that. And then we did it day 1. And and it didn't settle in because that stream on Friday was so crazy. It didn't really settle in until I was laying in bed stroking my cat today. Like, Trixie woke me up. She was like super nuzzly and stuff, and I was like, I've had 3 hours of sleep. Please, my child, I love you. But it like didn't really set in. It's like, holy shit, oh my god, we hit 400. You are a goober. Yeah. It's crazy. And I want to take a second, just here, just now, to say like, hey, genuinely, thank you so much. Thank you all. Thank you for being even just like anything. Thank you so much for just like coming here and being cool and being like just making my life better. And I'm ADHDing because I have like a fucking clamp in my hands. Don't ask me why I have a clamp. I needed it for something. Thank you. Genuinely, thank you from like Lily being my first sub, like coming along and being like her Dusk Accursed and stuff, and being a part of like the early streams of me playing Kirby and stuff, and genuinely just hanging out and ow, fuck, I'm sorry, let me be emotional for a second. I'll drink, I promise. Hammers all the way, baby. Hammers all the way. Oh, crud. I started this with a simple goal. I was like, you're in the house. You're already like doing nothing most of the time. Like I was legitimately going day to day playing D&D on, I think it was a Friday. I think we played D&D, and like that was the only thing I had in the week. Like was that one D&D game, and that was it. That's what I lived week to week on. Was okay. I have session on Friday. I'm gonna, I look forward to that like the whole week. I took care of my mom. We were still like in COVID, like we were still kind of like in like the COVID kind of timeline where like everything was still like kind of crap.
Thank you.
And I didn't really know what I was doing with myself. Okay. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Hammer Squad. I appreciate it so much. God damn. God. Austin, thank you so much. Thank you, Raven. But yeah, like I started streaming with like literally the thing of being like, okay, look, you need something to do. You love video games. I was getting really into VTubing at the time. Like I was watching a bunch of like the bigger VTubers. I had like 1 or 2 smaller VTubers that I was like, oh, these people are so cool. I love this. This is like such a cool like little thing where you have like this really cute little avatar and stuff, and it's awesome. I want to do like this would be sweet to do. So I started it with like a simple goal. It was like, hey, do this for a year. You got nothing else going on. Who cares if you waste like the next year? You were gonna waste the next year doing nothing anyway. If you can get to 100 followers in that year, you keep going. And like that was the agreement I made. And now here we are 2 years later from that, at a goal I don't think I could have ever seen, because I'm not that kind of person. I'm not the person. So proud of you. It doesn't make sense, because like it's not for me. It's such a weird thing because like if anyone asked me like, hey, can I be a streamer? Like literally anyone, I would tell them absolutely. I believe in you. I am proud of you. Chase that dream. But there's always that nagging voice in the back of my head that's like, nah, you ain't it. You ain't it, sweetheart. You ain't getting there. You don't deserve this. And it's so weird that I'm now at like 400 and I've had like some of the best times of my life on stream. Like I still think about like that final stream of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I think of it often, of like just crying on stream, loving the story and thinking, fuck, I would not have been this emotional if I had just played this by myself, like in bed. Sitting here with other people talking about a game that I fell in love with in like completely, and getting to get so emotional and just lose it. That sticks with me now. It's heartwarming seeing you grow. Thank you, Rosie. Like, it's not even just like, just that, like oh god, I struggle with like anyone who has been in like the Discord and stuff will know I am not the most talkative person when it comes to like text messages. Being dyslexic and socially awkward makes it hard for me to message people. I am very passive when it comes to being in Discord servers or in groups in general. I will usually let myself fade into the background. But like seeing people, just saying good morning, just having people be like, hey, hello, heyo. Yeah, like just having that and having that every morning and having that be a part of like my routine now. It warms my heart and I don't know how to deal with it. Only met you 10 months ago, but you've shown me you're an amazing streamer who genuinely loves what she does and her community. Oh, guys, you're gonna make me cry! I should not be like this emotional on 3 hours of sleep. I'm gonna have a breakdown. Are my eyes watering from tears or are my eyes watering from the lack of sleep? Woman tears. Delicious. But yeah. I just wanted to say thank you. I just wanted to say thank you to everyone. Thank you, Dee Dee, for being an amazing, just a friend. I remember when we both started streaming at exactly the same time, and you were always there to push me, and I can't thank you enough for that. I can't thank Lily enough for like always sticking around and like giving me fucking money. That's crazy. The fact that you guys give me money is silly and out of words. Like, but like you came along and believed in this little sheep that didn't believe in herself and still doesn't. And I love you all. I just want to say that. I might not be able to like, I can't name everyone. Like, it would be crazy. More money for plushies though. I mean, more money for plushies though. Stop feeding my addiction. But yeah, thank you. It's still weird. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get to the 400 follower special. I need to sit down with Dusk. I'll probably be sitting down with Dusk on Wednesday to actually plan that out. As long as you're free, buddy. To actually plan out the special. Christ. Yeah. Thank you all so much. Onwards and upwards. The next one's 500. We do have session on Wednesday. Thursday, your ass is mine. What about me? I'm your manager, though. I thanked you. Thank you. Actually, you know what? Genuinely special thank you to Accursed. Because when I gave up, there was a point last year where I gave up. I've talked about it extensively. Like I had this like huge burnout at the end of like February, early March last year. And I took like 3-4 months off. And it was Accursed legitimately pushing me to be like, okay, you're getting back into this. You're doing this. I'm gonna message you every single day when you are streaming to be like, hey, you're streaming today. You are going to do this. Him pushing me, I genuinely don't think I would still be streaming because I was so burned out. And when I came back, I struggled for a lot of it because my brain kept telling me, just have today off. Hey, have today off. Hey, you don't need to stream today. You can stream tomorrow. My brain kept telling me that. But it was Accursed pushing me to like, hey, no, you're streaming again.
Dice Sylvie gifted a tier 1 sub to Accursed 115. They have given 77 gift subs in the channel. Hello.
Hi, Carter. We're having a little emotional moment. Hello there. But yeah, I really want to say thank you, Accursed. Genuinely, it's amazing. It's amazing having you. I couldn't have asked for a better manager, and I can't recommend Accursed if you need someone to literally boop your face in and be like, hey, dumbass, get your job done. Accursed the man for the job. just do what a good friend does. Hell yeah. And that's why you are up there. That's why you're my good friend. And I love you. I love all of you. Enough emotional stuff. How are you doing today? I've had 3 hours of sleep, 3 cups of tea, and I've already started crying on stream. You know how all good streams start. Right. ZZZ. We're playing ZZZ today because like today is like one of the last days to get for this update. I think it's like is it Tuesday or something like that? This game is getting re-updated. So I'm just gonna be playing through like all of the current stuff, the current event, which is the fishing mini game. I want to say Tuesday, yeah. So we're just gonna have a little relaxing time with ZZZ. We're not like losing our minds. We're having a nice day. And I think that's gonna be the best. So let's get over. Bye-bye. I forget what we were doing. I forget what we did last time. I believe we got like halfway through this event. I know I struggled with a shrimp. Like the shrimp final boss. I'm alert and play more Monster Hunter Wilds. Dusk, you crazy man! You have lost your life. Everyone assumed I would be the one that lost my life to Monster Hunter Wilds, and I have been like so reserved with it and like playing on my own time. Nah, Dusk is crazy. I'm 28 now. Nice. He had no life to lose. Okay. Hey there, sweetheart. Hey, manager. The Ultimate Angler Championships is about to commence. How are your preparations going? Terrible. They were awful. I lost to a shrimp. Like so-so. You may be humble, but your skills speak otherwise. You must have improved greatly. The competition is a good opportunity to showcase your talent. What talent? I want to hunt with more people. Hook me up. Message me when you need a hunt. I want to play more Monster Hunter. Not on stream. I just need like more. I just want to play it more. I need to find more time in the day. I wish I could actually freeze time so I could play more Monster Hunter. Because that's what I would do. I wouldn't like do anything constructive. If I could freeze time, I would not be like inventing things or like learning a stupid amount of knowledge so that when I unpaused, I seemed like the smartest person alive. I'd just be playing Monster Hunter. And I feel like that's the best use case for having infinite time. I don't think there's any other better reason. Like, there's nothing else could be more important. If you're ready, let's check out today's competition. Info on the notice board. No problem, I'm ready. Let's go. Love you. Okay, time to go. I see the... Sir? Who the fuck is this guy? I think he sees the camera. This man has, like, Deadpool abilities. He sees me. I'm scared. Sir, I need you to... Bro, staring through the fourth wall. He's just like, the fuck is that? To be fair, if you were a fictional character and you were then able to see the fourth wall, I think I would just, like, break down. I think I'd have, like, a full epistemic crisis. Like, my world isn't real. This is the man who is just, like, deer in a headlights. He can see, like, the floating Kamek camera from, like, Super Mario 64 for, like, where the player is. He can see me, and he's like, the fuck is that? He knows you only got 3 hours of sleep. He's judging me! This bitch! Yeah, what of it? What of it? Yeah, I'm still functioning. I'm high-functioning, sleep-deprived. Don't look at me like that. I bet I can get more done than you do on a full night's sleep. Screw you, asshole! We just gotta get used to him. He's always gonna be here now. This is the new channel mascot. Random Guy. Everyone say hi to Random Guy. He's gonna be a mainstay of the channel now. He's gonna be in all the videos. He's just like a part of the streams now. We all just gotta get used to him. I see a crowd gathered near the notice board. New competition info must have just been released. Raise your head to get a better look. Squint to look at the notice board. I'm very short. Just like, Let me see. The qualifiers for the Ultimate Angler Championship start today. All participants are advised to review the rules. Qualifiers rounds 2. Participants will be randomly assigned to 2 of the 4 fishing spots. Match mode doubles. Qualification rate 50%. Oh, so it's tag teams. Oh my god. We're actually gonna get pulled through by the CPU. Let's go. The NPC. Thank you. A little cop robot is actually gonna help us get through this round, because after the last round, I deserve to be kicked out. We're on bridge fishing spot. Deep water fishing spot is round 2. Okay. I see. The championship is being held in 3 stages. The qualifiers, the semifinals, and the finals. The qualifiers are already underway, and each team has to participate in 2 separate matches. No! No, wait, we have to go in separate matches? No, I needed you! I needed you to get me through this! At randomly assigned fishing spots, teams are ranked by the number of fish they catch, and the top 50 will advance to the next round. Do you want me to do it? Nah, I like fishing. I'm gonna show you all how good I am at fishing. You know that one time where the only time I've ever gone fishing in real life, I had to go to the hospital? I'm gonna show off those skills. What's up, manager? You look like you got something on your mind. Why are there 2 matches? Why must we compete at different fishing spots? Yes! That is the actual question. Have you done your scratch-off ticket for the day? I have not. Show off your skills from Big's Pod and SA1. Hey, I know the trick how to get Froggy instantly. Don't mess with me in big stages. I know the speedrun trick to get Froggy immediately. Different locations have different fish, and the fishing techniques required are also differ. Having 2 matches ensures that truly capable contestants are selected. Fuck, we're gone. Moreover, we will be fishing in natural environments. The number of fish in each spot is unpredictable. This is... Wait, but if it's unpredictable, that means that you could have spots that are just dead that day. Because, like, they were overfished the day before or something like that. Or, like, fish are avoiding it for, like, different reasons. This is completely, like, not fair. This arrangement minimizes the factor of luck. No, it maximizes the factor of luck. I see. Teams who rank in the top half can advance, so we just have to be the top 2 in each match. Miss Manager? Oh, wait, this is Ben. Miss Manager, Miss Kujin, you're here too. Hey, Ben. I'm still worried about how you fish. Do you even use a fishing pole, or do you just, like, jump straight into the ocean and just grab a shit ton? So, have you looked over the championship details yet? Yeah, we've seen it. If I recall correctly, Mr. Ben and his teammates should be a deep water fishing spot and a coastal fishing spot, although everyone else will be competing at the deep water spot. We weren't scheduled at the same slot. Depends on my mood. Realistically, I win either way. I'm a fucking bear. What are you gonna do? I mean, he's got me there. Miss Kujin, you are sharp as ever. It's a shame we won't get to have a showdown with Ben. No! We want to stay in the competition! It's amazing that we aren't being teamed up against Ben. Don't worry, manager. As long as everyone advances to the next round, it'll be hard to avoid butting heads in the rest of the championship. Miss Quingy is right. I wish you both a triumphant start. Let me fish! Let me fish! Manager, it's time for the championship's first round. Let's head over to the fishing spot. Okay, let's go. This man just fucking warped in from the void. That is like dark transmission. That's not instant transmission. That was like slow factored demon teleportation. Contestants, welcome to the Ultimate Angler Championship. The first round of the qualifiers will be held at the Long Bridge fishing spot. Please fish within the desired area and use the fishing gear and bait provided by the organizers. We wish all participants the best of luck. He uses the Door of Darkness from Kingdom Hearts. That man is from Organization 13. He's showed up and he is actively fucking with us. Oh God. He's looking for new recruits. Let the match begin. Okay, here we go. I gotta be on my game. Yeah, just keep it being the right side. As long as it's not the left, because my left hand can't do anything. Shit. That's one? We got one? Wait, why is this one shiny? Why is this one a shiny? Did I catch a shiny Pokemon? Is this the gold Magikarp?
Thank you.
I'll get to you in a second, I promise! Wait, Enos? Aren't you meant to be at the shop? Welcome to the Hammer Squad! Oh my God, we finally have a bamboo of our own.
Feels heavy.
Wait, why did I get another shiny?
This feels like a big one.
Can't I have easy ones? This is so difficult, like trying to bash the triggers on a controller. That was a sea fish! That was a seahorse! That hurt my fingers and that was a seahorse! You gotta be kidding me!
Feels heavy. Must be a big one.
Ahuna. Ah, that's so cute! Howdy, hello there! I already love it. I love it so much. What do I do now? I mean, we won, which is great, but also, I'm like kind of in the middle of something in the background. Time's up. This round has ended. Please reel in your lines. I'm trying to! I was in the middle of catching one! And leave your fishing spot in orderly manner. Well, you wait for the next round. The number of fish caught by each team will be put up on the notice board. You can take a look at it. The match is over. Oh, the match is over, manager. Let's go. You were awesome! You're too kind, manager. You did very well yourself. No, hell no. Like, I was struggling with a seahorse. You don't understand. I am not built for fishing. I am a small girl who is meant to be, like, watching TV at home. Based off of my experience, we should rank in the top 20. For now, if we perform similarly, we'll be, well, in the next match, we'll advance without a hitch. The sheep like water? I mean, yeah, I'm fairly certain most, like, sheep can swim. They don't really like it because, like, it can really get their, like, wool wet and they can get caught in stuff in the water. And it can be really hazardous for sheep. But as long as it's, like, a shallow river or something like that, most sheep are fine with water. I'm not sure the results are out. Let's take a look at the notice board. I love that we got an entire freaking event with her. She has so little, like... She's always, like, stuck behind, ZUN. I love that we got, like, a whole little quest with her, because I love her so much. Favorite robot. She's so good. What'd I get? Are these, like, good fish? That's a 4-star fish. Oh, and I got more I got more primos too. Nice. I don't want to pull her right now, especially because of, like, who is we got in the next two up. I am so looking forward to... Okay. I need to...
Awaiting further instructions.
I love Alevi. Alevi is my... She was my first S rank. She's also, like, one of my faves. She's so cool, and I'm so upset. I have had her like this at max friendship since day 2 of downloading this game. I have been waiting for months. If this, with her team finally unlocked, if this story quest where I can finally upgrade her friendship to maximum isn't added, I missed the miss side finish. Yeah, I'll finish miss side. Isn't water a danger to fall in? I mean, yeah, of course, it's always a danger. Always. But our sheep are ragged. Just like the mighty bamboo, we will always get back up and try again. Una. Belle, it's you! You startled me. Enos, what the hell are you doing here? How did you get out of the shop? Enos, fish play! I run into a million on my way to home, and a million said people were fishing here. It wanted to come over and play, so I tagged along. I also wanted to see you. Oh! I love bamboo so much. We need to stop, like, screw trying to get to Mars. Screw, like, whatever development we are currently making. All scientists need to be rerouted into making bamboos real. Okay? I don't care what we have to pay. I don't care what we have to do. I need cute little robot bunny fucking buddies. I need it in my life. I need a real bamboo. I need them. I love that they call their owners parents. Like, this is my actual child. I love them. But why are you here? Oh, wait, how are you here? Car, amazing, beautiful. Well, we just finished this car. I have only seen it in car commercials before. It made for Bang Boos. Yay! Someone made car for Bang Boo. Bang Boo only need to upgrade plug-in to learn how to drive. But Bang Boo car very expensive. A Bang Boo who can drive one must have very rich master. Oh no, Enos, I don't care. Enos, I'm gonna get you that car. How much? How much, Denny's? How many times do I have to run through Area Zero to get you the Denny's you need? I will get them for you. I will do everything I can. You're getting a car, little buddy. I'll do my best to earn more money for you. Oh, it's Snap. I remember Snap. What are you doing with my car? Hi, hello. Hi, Shadow. Shame busy. It's okay. Is this your car? Sorry, we were just admiring it. Pedro! Hey, Pedro, how are you doing? Welcome to the Hammer Squad. I hope you've had an amazing day. Doing great. I'm playing some Pokemon. Hell yeah. What Pokemon you playing? Is this your car? We're sorry. We were just admiring it. And we restrained ourselves from touching it. We promise. Super Mystery Dungeon. Oh, I want to try Super Mystery Dungeon. I recently, like last yearish time, beat my first Mystery Dungeon, which was Explorers of Sky. It was so good. I want to play all of them now. Scientists would need a high technology to complete your request. I don't care what it takes. I just want results. Delga's music was good. Hell yeah, it was. I have all of them, but I don't ever beat the 3DS ones. Astra, don't bully my Bang Boos. I love that we just know that Snap is Astra in disguise. I absolutely adore that that's like her character trait, that she found like a way of doing what we do, but to like a much lower degree. Because like her version isn't like full deep diving like we do into a Bang Boo. She uses like a VR system. But I love that we just know that this is Astra. Astra, don't be mean. How do you know about Astra? Oh, I remember now. You're that video store manager. Astra told me. Oh no, this is the actual bamboo! Oh no! I guess Astra was busy today. I'm not Astra. She's working today and can't sneak out in my body. I'm a Bang Boo. I'm the real Snap. Hi, Snap. Oh my god, we actually get to meet real Snap. Hello, real Snap. Finally, I can head pat you without, like, being weird about it. Come here. Why aren't you Astra? Why aren't you with Astra? Did you come here alone? Because snap, Astra, snap. Oh god, it's having a mental breakdown. A million? Don't be mean to Snap. I heard all about it. Astra, Yo's personal photographer is a bamboo. And that you are amazing. You made it as a superstars photographer. Where's the wife? You are right, Dee Dee. Where is the wife? Look, they're definitely gonna... If she's busy, they're definitely together. You don't get Astra without fucking Eleanor. Like, you just don't. You gave a bamboo a mental breakdown! No! I'm sure if we just get it back to its mom's, it'll be fine, okay? I didn't mean to! I didn't touch it! I plead the fifth! I did not touch that bamboo! I'm nowhere... I'm like a good 3 feet away from it! You can't prove anything! This would never hold up in court! What have you done? What have you done? You've created an abomination! Dee Dee! Dee Dee, what have you done? I'm fine with this! Great! Now I have cat ears and sheep horns! How did you even come to this? Why do you guys keep finding black magic? None of these things should work the way you do. I set them up. How do you keep breaking my redeems? Great master, amazing bamboo, limbery. Are we calling this keep? It's a cat sheep. It's a keep. It's a cheap. A million, you're so excited. A million is so sweet. Like, a million is like dealt a terrible hand with who its master is. So it's like, it's doing its best. Super Mystery Dungeon is hard. Oh, that makes me want to play it more, though. I loved, like, the craziness of Explorers of Sky, but I found a lot of it... I beat a lot of its bosses pretty quickly. So I think I'd love to have, like, a proper challenge in a Mystery Dungeon game. That sounds awesome. It's very important to be honest, but I'm interested in photography and have been trying to develop my self-learning module. Aww. Master, impressive. Master, work. Today, work. Yes, you're right. I came to Port Ellis to work on a photography commission. Aww. Better get ready for Reshiram and Zekrom. Oh, God. Oh, no, not the fluffy white cat and the electric black dragon. I'll die. I only ever played black and white with like Zekrom in it. I think that's white, right? I never played black. I kind of want to go back and play Black now because I have no connection to Reshiram. But every time I see art of it, it's so pretty and majestic and fluffy. It's like a cat dragon, and it's so cute. I want to pet it. I feel screwed over now as like a much older person. I want to play it. You should play White too then. Wait, why? Oh, because of because you get the Kiram version. You get Kiram. Is it called Kiram White or whatever it is? But yeah, you get the fusion. But I want I want the normal baby! White Kiram, yeah. There we go. Kiram White. White Kiram. You don't have to fuse them. But really cool fusion! It's Pokemon Fusion before Pokemon Fusion! Black Kyurem's like super broken, isn't it? Like from what I remember, like Black Kyurem's like incredibly strong. Like crazy. Aren't you Astra's personal photographer? You still have other work to do? No. Astra is the only human worthy of being photographed. Ah! Is the only human worthy of being photographed, but as a photographer, I also take photos of other things to train my eye. Aww. Master, please teach me, please. Amelia wants to learn photography? Snap, learn, earn money, Nicole happy. Oh, this poor baby. This absolute poor bean. Actually, I want to learn too. If my photography skill improves, I can use my built-in camera to take cool photos of your friends for you. Oh, Enos is such a baby! I saw you developing some photos from my footage of the holo and keeping them in a notebook. You had it hid deep in your room drawer. Hey, wait a minute! Hey, hold the hell on! That you don't start giving out that information. That is stop! Shush 'em! Stop giving away my secrets. Belle, can you ask Master Snap if it can teach us? It might agree if Astra's friend asks. Aww. Screw it, I want to learn too. Oh, well, since Astra's said you're friends and you helped her before, I'll make an exception. I can make time for 3 lessons. For the first 2, you'll be making clients with me. You'll be meeting clients with me and learning photography skills according to the client's requests. In the last lesson, you're free to take photos of anything based off the theme I give you. Aww. They don't have photos of the original dragons from the Pokemon series. But Dragonair's so pretty! Like, Dragonite's just a big goofy goober who I want to give a hug to. But Dragonair is like so majestically pretty. I wanna give it a hug. It deserves head pats. Good. Learn. Won't. Trouble. Let's go and meet today's client. Well, you're still here. Do you need anything from me?
You must be President Quing, who sent the commission. I'm here. I'm the photographer who took on your photography commission. Aww.
So you're Master Snap. I don't think Belle would know you two.
Oh, the original dragon. So all three of them combined. Yes. Okay. Now I understand that. All three of them combined. I really want to see that. I hope if we get like a Black and White 2, like either like a Legends game or a Black and White remake, I hope we get something like that. Because that would be so cool. And they already did something kind of similar with the Sun and Moon games. I forget what its name. The big fucking gold dragon of death that was a bitch to fight. That's a combination of... Oh, God. Ultra Necrozma. Yes, Necrozma. Thank you so much. Yeah, Necrozma. I remember that fight being an absolute bitch. Only the second most powerful boss we fight. I mean, we never fight Mega Requaque. But yeah, I remember that fight being a bitch because I was not ready for that. My team got destroyed. That was a fun fight. I hope you mean the strongest boss being Red. Give him hell, Red. I always love seeing, like, new players to Pokemon finally getting to the top of Mount Silver, and I'm just like, give him hell. Send them back. Show them no mercy. Oh my God, welcome, Raiders! How are you? Oh my God, I was referring to base stat totals, in which case it's a Turnamax? A Turnitus Max form? It's the Rainbow Raid! Hello there, how was your stream? Please ignore the fact that I'm currently an abomination. I don't know how we got here either. Okay, I don't think I can give you a quick shout out. I was gonna say, I don't think anyone's here to really give you a shout out real quickly, so I will give you one. I don't know how to, it's /shoutout. But it's okay, I got it. There you go. Thank you so much for the raid. Stream was fun! Yay! What were you streaming? What were you getting up to today?
Master, I heard that you've been Astra's personal photographer for a long time. I'm really honored to have your help.
Wait. No! Yes! Accursed! Fix the nightmare! Good job! Good job! We take those! It was a little weird. I don't know what was going on with how it set up the model, but we take those. Thank you for curing my abominationness! Among Us, parang. Was being sussy with friends.
These are my students who will be working with me today, sir. please state your request?
Sure. My request is simple. I just want some professional photos for Elep's Ultimate Angler Fishing Championships. With your capabilities, I'm sure even most people will be interested in this event.
There we go. Hey, I'm a sheep again. Wait, how did Goober get here? Did I forget to remove Goober like last time? Oh god. Hi, Goob. One more roll? A curse, stop, no. A curse, don't gamble. A curse, think of the... Well, he tried. The odds have just not been in your favor. Gambling, you say? You have not been able to pull that model for a while now. I think you've completely lost your touch. Anyway, I'm gonna go take care of some stuff. I'm gonna lurk. Absolutely, you go take care of all your post-stream stuff. Take care of yourself. Have a lovely lurk. Go get a nice cup of tea and relax. I always need a good relax after stream, especially today. I am so sleepy. I am gonna need like to have a sit down with like a nice pizza and a nice cup of tea. I'm gonna do something simple like pizza tonight. I've decided that now. You added too many numbers? Come on, do it. Get Amy. Get Amy. It's not quite the Amy we wanted, but it's the Amy we get. Yay!
Very well. The task is simple and clear, so we'll get to work right away. Did you hear the client? We can snap up a look for the best promotional content for this championships. Bamboo, get your logic modules and assessive modules working. Human, get your brain juice flowing. Sweetie, I hate to tell you, my brain juice hasn't flowed in about 15 years. Oh, the last time I had good brain juice was like the end of high school. That's a true statement! How dare you say that? Got it, master. Got it, master. Ana una. Ow! Promotional photos for the championship. All right. Time to find something suitable. Okay, we can either take a picture of Ben. This. I think this is a pretty good picture. Oh, that's pretty nice. Especially if we can get like the hollow in the background. Or like the big hollow. The port steel lamps are decorated with the ultimate angler logos. One of the decorations are up. Even most of the organizers' things look pretty. Aww. We should customize our store to look like this. We should put more stuff into our store. How's the fishing going? We've done one level of fishing. We're now doing photography. Somehow.
Weiss would not love this. He'll complain about it being the one who does all of the packing up. Did you get defeated by a shrimp again? Fish. 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 I love that. I love that. Just fish, 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 fish. I don't know why. That was like that was a good brain worm for a while. Okay. Like, this is an okay spot. What other spots do we have? What about Ben? Just a picture of Ben? I like Ben. Target detected? Ben? What's the... Oh wait, shit, did that work? That was an awful picture! I see non-virgin. What do you mean? Miyabi is best. I love Miyabi. Miyabi's a cutie patootie. She's so silly. Are you guys done? Good. Show me your photos. Fish! Fish! Oh my god. It's doing the meme! Fish. Fish. At least Aurora doesn't have a brain to rot. Hey! Did you take a picture of a... How did you take pictures of fish? Captured the moment it was fished out of the water. But it looks like a promotional snap about nature. It doesn't bring to mind the championship. Mr. Snap, I took a photo of the competition's notice board. We really are family, huh? Oh, that's my child. Enos is my child. Miyabi is best. I love Miyabi's character of just being the strongest autistic. She's the best. I love her. She's just like, my life is the sword. My sword is life. And then you give her like a social faux pas and she completely breaks down. She just like starts curling up in the corner. I love her. I find it hysterical that Aurora is actually smart, but she tries to be unbelievably hard to appear like a dumbass. I don't think I try hard at all. Ever since I started streaming, like, I went from being like the person in the friend group that everyone was like, oh, she's like quiet, but she's so smart, to being, oh god, not this dumbass. Like, that's how my life changed after streaming. She doesn't need to appear as a dumbass. See? She is the dumbass. But she's actually smart. It's genuinely insane. No, I am very knowledgeable about very specific topics. That is not being smart. That is me hyper-focusing on certain topics and learning a lot about them. Like, that isn't, like, thing me at all. You got me on the Miyabi Bell shipping? Let's go! I'm sorry. I 100% ship Miyabi and Bell. Not Miyabi and Weiss. Because I think Weiss is too much of like... is way too much of like a realist and just like... I don't want to say monotone, but he's too much like Miyabi. I love that Belle is like this idiot who's like super hyperactive and like kind of just does whatever she wants. So she ends up being Miyabi's like other half. I met genius dumbasses and you're nowhere near. I'm right on this one, you buffoon. Genius. Wait, hang on. Why am I fighting this? Thank you, Al. Al is actually so goated. So right. So right. Actually so right. Actually incredible. What? I don't even... Genuinely? Genuinely. I actually can't read that word. I don't know! I can't! I'm gonna headbutt the wall again! Can we go back to calling me smart? Please? I needed the ego boost! That's the issue. Amateurs will take photos of notice boards to promote the championships, but that just means there's no variety in content. No, please? What if I'm like a really good girl? Can we please go back? Please? Pretty please? You're right. Master, what did you take a picture of? My feet. Back in the hat. Bro, no. No, please. I've been a good girl. I don't deserve to be in the hat. Please. Have mercy. Fine. You know what? Nah, we're doing this the old-fashioned way. Almost broke? Nah, it's fine. Watch this. Now you're gonna listen to me now. You're gonna listen to me now. Okay? Okay? I am a smart goober. You can't take that from me. We are in agreement now, right, chat? Right, chat? I am smart. I am the best. I am the coolest. I'm like all of the cool things in the world combined into one person. I'm like Sonic the Hedgehog. I'm like a cool summer breeze, snow days from school, Tony Hawk. I'm trying to remember what other things were really cool in the 90s. Pokemon cards, but not playing Pokemon, not actually playing Pokemon cards, but just collecting Pokemon cards. That's me, all rolled into one. And we're all in agreement about this, right? Good. I'm glad we came to this understanding. I really need to get, like, that toggled. When deciding on what to photograph, you have to first think about what will attract someone's attention. For humans,
Nothing is more enticing than the forbidden.
Thank you.
Pokemon cards, I'm already interested. I've been trying to get back into actually collecting Pokemon cards. I bought a box of, what was the last set? Surging Sparks. I actually had to look behind me to see the name of it. I bought a box of Surging Sparks trying to get the illustration rare of Latias because it looks so pretty. And I was like, I want that on my shelf. I need that. It's like $200. It's such a pretty card. I want it. And Latias is my favorite Pokemon, so I was like, I need it. That is, I don't have much money. I kind of want to pull it. Oh my god, I need it too. It's so good, right? It's so pretty. How much? It's like, yeah, it's like $200, I think. Last time I checked, it's like as a single price. It was $200. It was crazy. I don't really want to spend $200 on a single card, but when a booster box is $150 and you're not guaranteed it, it's like It could be a fun stream though. It could be a really fun stream. Anyway, Biggest Snackers, welcome to the Hammer Squad. Thank you so much. I know if I was to get back into Pokemon TCG, I'd want to get the Mega Gardevoir EX and make a deck around it. I have the shiny Mega Gardevoir EX. The one with like both of them on it. Because I love shiny Gardevoir with like the black Mega Dress. That looks so good. It's so pretty. I'm jealous. It wasn't an expensive card. I bought it as a single in a card shop. I think it was like $15. This was like a little while ago. Also, they're about to bring back Megas. So Mega Gardevoir could actually like completely rip. I wouldn't be surprised if Mega Gardevoir could actually be really good. There's one of those already? No, it was from years ago. They only just announced that they were coming back. Yeah, if we're talking about like the new ones, I don't have. Like they haven't been released yet. Yeah, I contacted Nintendo. I have a special one sent to me. It's pre-release. No one else in the world has it. It's specifically mine. It's because I have an uncle who works at Game Freak. They also told me about how to get shiny Mew from under the car. We're over 10% of the way there. It has been a crazy week. Nothing is more enticing than forbidden. Forbidden what? Are we talking like... Are we talking like the bad stuff? What did you take a picture of? This is a fishing competition. What did you possibly take a picture of? It's truck, not car, you brain rotted sheep. Did you guys know that in Fire Red and Leaf Green, if you find a way of getting to that truck, they actually give you an item? There's I think it's a lava cake, or is it like a lava cookie? It's like a decent item. If you find your way there, there's actually an item there for you to collect. It's like a really secret-y thing. I love that. I love that they went, oh, this was a playground secret? Hang on. I'm about to add this. I love that. I think that's the coolest.
Playing with phones, is most fun in class. Slacking is the best when at work. Oh, it's just like what's forbidden at those times. Okay, I thought he meant something way worse. Slacking is best when at work. Electricity from charging stations. Oh, with fancy billing. Oh my god, what the fuck? He just like, he went like full silly there for a second, was like, actually, faulty charging stations taste the best because they don't charge me, so I fully charge up. Bitch, you're rich! You're owned by like the richest person in this whole fucking video game universe. Why are you going off about like glitches to get infinite money? Someone else's electricity is delicious. Damn, if I could siphon off like my neighbor's electricity like people do with like their internet, I would totally do it. Objection. I don't plan on actually stealing my neighbor's internet, okay? But if I could, like if I had the password, I would. I'm not saying I wouldn't. Don't blurt out the truth like that. All right, no leading my child astray. You are not allowed to hurt my child. So I took photos of fishing. Oh, prohibited. Wait, you can't have prohibited fishing. I mean, if the circumstances are there, I mean, you might as well save a few bucks, right? Because it's not like most internet is unlimited. So like, it's not like you're hurting anyone. Like they already pay the internet bill every month. And it's not like you downloading a few extra games and like playing a few games online are really hurting them. For legal reasons, this is a joke. FBI agent, for legal reasons, you can't use this in court. Wow, Master, amazing. Just siphon all of McDonald's Wi-Fi. Oh, I had a friend who did that, actually. The local McDonald's around here, there are houses really close by to it. He lived on like he lived in the closest house to the McDonald's. He was able to pick up Wi-Fi from there. So he just always had his phone connected to the McDonald's Wi-Fi. It was terrible. He told me outright it was the worst thing, but it was free internet. And when you're a college student who has no money and are eating ramen every day, like, you take what Wi-Fi you can watch like 480p YouTube on. So this is how professionals think. Very different from all of us. The client will be delighted. It's not even that bad. It is not. It's very watchable. 480p YouTube is very watchable. It's when it like drops down like even lower than that is when you start having problems. You just need to learn how to like do the buffering technique, where you start watching it and immediately pause the video and like wait like 5 minutes. So it'll actually download most of the video. Tips and tricks from when I was a college student using public Wi-Fi all the time. Because I could not afford to have a phone plan with data on it. So whenever I was like out and about, like
I would always either be on like the train's Wi-Fi, I would be on McDonald's Wi-Fi, the university's Wi-Fi. The university's Wi-Fi though was crazy. Like, it was super fast. There were dead spots. Like, there were certain classes where there was no Wi-Fi, but most of the campus had pretty decent Wi-Fi. So I just remember like doing like crazy stuff to get like good internet connection for like just a few hours. Come on, let's go meet the client. Okay, Snap, let's go meet him. Hello, old man.
You're back. Did you get your photo?
Yay!
Yes. The promotional photo you requested are ready. Please take a look.
All right, let's see. What's this? Isn't this a fishing? Isn't this fishing prohibited sign? We've wanted to take it down, but it sticks too firmly to the ground. Why did you take a photo of this?
It's eye-catching. If people... I actually super agree with this. If people think this contest is, like, happening on, like, forbidden ground, 100% people are gonna go to it. Also, I've only just realized, is that audio for the laugh track coming through at all? Because I can hear it. Oh yeah, it's coming through on recording, I think. That's fine. I was looking at my OBS and none of the tracks were like moving. Yes. Because I have the OBS open over here and like this monitor, and none of the audio tracks were moving, and I was like, oh shit, is that broken again? But no, it was, I had to scroll down slightly. Thank you for telling me. It's eye-catching.
True. But the Fishing Association is a serious organization, and it took us great effort to get approval by public security to host the Ultimate Angler Championships. I want to promote a positive image. It wouldn't be nice if people think that these fishing enthusiasts are troublemakers. Belle, did you take this picture? I think it's a great shot.
Look, the picture I did, I thought I was doing something else entirely. I thought I was doing, like, a different mission. That picture is, like, a picture of these bamboo. Like, zoomed out a lot. I don't see how it has anything to do with fishing.
Please don't take it the wrong way. I didn't dislike your photo, but the Fishing Association is made up of older folks. We're more conservative than the great artists like you. Can you please use this photo as our promotional material? I'll pay you as per our agreement.
The bamboo twerking in the background. They're just doing a little dance. Like, do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I love how they just sway because their feet are unstable. Look at how small their feet are. They should not be carrying this much weight. They're so cute. Mr. Snap, the client's satisfaction is the most important. Tweaking, not twerking. Oh god, how did I read that so wrong? Look, that doesn't say anything about me, okay? You cannot, Aurora, you did, no! No! That doesn't prove anything! You can't just use that against me! Don't tell Von Kama! I'm sorry! I'm sorry, I'll hide down here! Where it's safe! Goober, take over! Take over the stream! You're trying so hard!
All right. I guess I'll let this arrangement. I'm busy, so I'll head off first. Oh, Snap is sad because his artisticness got like crushed. God, I know that feeling, buddy. University sucks for being like any creative course. If you're gonna go to university and like have like a creative course, be aware they are not looking for you to be creative. They are looking for you to like fit their mold, and it sucks. Aurora is an innocent bystander. Let's go! I am innocent! Innocent until proven guilty! Don't worry, I'll come back for the appointment with the client and keep you informed. Thanks, Snap. After Snap leave, Eos and Emilian also depart. They'll be back to meet you for the next photography lesson. That was a super cute, like, little side quest. I loved that little side quest. Do I have enough? No, I don't have enough, like, fish points to get, like, the next level. School in general, though, it's why I failed English 3 and had to retake it on top of English 4 in high school at 12th grade. I hated English. Okay, I love reading. The majority of my English classes were books that were so fucking boring. And they were so terrible. Like, I understand, like, you know, all of that stuff is down to, like, taste. But I found what the teacher decided to choose was so boring. Like, Shakespeare's always gonna be on, like, an English class's, like, reading list. That's perfectly fine. Romeo and Juliet is a boring-ass story. I hate to say it. It sucks. And that took up, like, 50% of our grade. In, like, 1 year. It sucked ass. And we watched, like, this really terrible, like, modern movie as well. I forget what it was. I think it was legitimately just called Romeo and Juliet. But it was like a modern live action movie. Macbeth is pretty good. Like, I don't mind Macbeth. Oh God, the movie. Did you have to watch the terrible ass Romeo and Juliet movie? Macbeth isn't bad, thank you. Mice and Men? I had exactly the same. Mice and Men was another one. Mice and Men wasn't bad, though. Actually, the movie was actually really good. I remember watching that in class. Like, that movie was actually pretty decent. Like, think of the rabbits and stuff. That's a pretty decent one. It's a modern live action where they're all... Yes! That's the movie we had to watch as well. That sticks in my head, and I hate it. So you have modern people speaking Shakespearean. It was so bad. It was so cringe. I hated it. Oh, I hated Romeo and Juliet. If they had had me reading books that were, like, even remotely interesting, I would have passed English so quickly. But English class just had, like, such nothing books that were only, like, a part of the curriculum because they're, like, historically, like, worth anything. Macbeth is good. If we're gonna do a Shakespeare one, Macbeth is a great choice. Not Romeo and Juliet. I wish I had had Macbeth.
I would have killed for Macbeth. I thought it was mid. I would have killed for Sherlock Holmes. Imagine having to read Sherlock Holmes, like the original story. The first Sherlock Holmes book is incredible. Even going back and reading it today is awesome. It's so good. A Midsummer Night's Dream, also not awful. Also not terrible. These are better options. To Kill a Mockingbird. I would have killed for Kill a Mockingbird. I love To Kill a Mockingbird. It's such a good book. To Kill a Mockingbird, I own a literal, like, limited edition copy up there on my fucking shelf. I would have killed to have To Kill a Mockingbird on my fucking English curriculum. Why does English class suck? Okay, a pitch. Here's a pitch for you. This is the best pitch I've ever had. Okay? Okay? We force English classes, like, half a semester. You have to write fan fiction. And if it's bad quality fan fiction, you immediately fail. Because that's like the majority of modern literature is fan fiction now. Think about it. The majority of books that are posted online are not like unique stories. They're fan fiction. That sounds hilarious. It did happen! Let's go! That's too far off what I did. What do you mean that's not too far off what you did to pass English? You don't want to know what I did to pass English, actually. Because, the last year of comp, which is what we call high school here, well, at least what I do in, like, our local area, we had to write a completely unique story. I wrote, at the time I was super into manga, and I was reading a lot of slice of life manga. I literally wrote a book. I literally just wrote a quick, like, I want to say like 50,000 word story, slice of life, like Japanese high school story. That's how I passed English. It was awful. I've read it recently because it was on like an old USB that I found. I've read it recently. It is disturbingly bad, but I passed English, so that's all I care about. That's a half-length novel. We only had to do 10,000 words. I went a lot over. I went like a lot over. You should put that shit on AO free. Absolutely not. It is bad. As a coursework assignment, we had to do a 1,000-word story about a beach. I turned in my Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles. Let's go! Most based essay of all time. Absolutely. Crystal Chronicles deserves more fanfiction. Get that A+. Very base storytelling by this high schooler. Yeah, it was a really weird, like, final assignment. It was like 10... We had to do, like, 10,000 words. It might have been 5,000 words. I might be over-exaggerating that. But I know... Because I looked at it recently, I know my one was 50,000 words. Which is what... Like, it's insane. It's absolute madness. And I can't believe I forced a teacher to read it. I think my teacher passed me purely on I don't want to read that. Pass. That's my only explanation for it. Let's go get my scratch card for the day. Used to accuse me of stealing my stories from the internet because they were too good. What? That's madness! 5,000 word story, bet. Absolutely ruined his weekend. I feel so bad for teachers sometimes, because imagine having to grade high schooler fan fiction level like assignments. I would lose my mind. Roro making me want to play this again. This, if you haven't played this game in a while, there's a lot. It depends on when you last played it, but there's a lot of content right now, and the update is literally about to come out Tuesday or Wednesday for like the new version. So there's even more content on like Tuesday. So this is a pretty decent time. Like, this is a pretty good time for it. How many pulls do I currently have? I have almost 20 pulls. Do I want to save those, or do I want to try for the ball? I kind of want to try for the ball. I mean, 110 pull wouldn't hurt, right? I'm still a little mad about my Star Rail pulls. Oh no! I really want Ambi. Like, the new Ambi looks so cute. Save them! But the ball! You're right, you're right. I don't need... My Elena is pretty decent. It's not, like, crazy. Her damage is really weak right now. Mostly because I haven't upgraded the ball that she has. I should probably just go all in on this, because this is a really good one for her. Let's see if we can get her like a little closer to like the damage I want. What is this anime woman fight sim? Hey, Happy! 200 special passes to get... I lost a 75-25 split. You got fucked on the pity roll? Oh no! Oh god! Okay, let's get this. Let's get this up to scruff and let's see, like, where she is. I should probably use less of these and more of these because I have way more of them. Great! Now I don't exist! Why don't I exist? It's always this model. Okay, there's something wrong with this model's, like, location. I have to fix it. Because that always happens. You're transparent now! I could actually make myself transparent. Do you want to see me be transparent? Yeah, that's fine. I love this model's old... hey, Happy. I love this I love this outfit too. I think it's really cute. I'm really sad. I actually got a different outfit for this model. I may have a look into this game again. I find this game so fun. I think this game is really fun, and that's pretty close. 95 crit rate is crazy. That 95 crit rate is madness, especially since the damage is not there. I need to get more crit damage, but that's pretty good. 2,500 attack, pretty much. That's pretty solid. With this, that is pretty much exactly what that is.
Protection from any danger.
She is so strong now.
Set confirmed. Preparing to move out.
I'll take that. But yeah, this is a pretty good time of getting back into this. Looking cute. Thank you. What else did we need to do today? I know what we had to do today. I remembered what I forgot. Oh, hey, 18. Would you mind sending a levy back out? I'm currently doing a lot of, I'm using a levy a lot right now, simply because she brings back, like, the lowest form of the fire upgrade. And I'm essentially using her to farm fire upgrades for free. Weiss, my bro, my brother, are you ready to simp for Astra again? Today is Astra's contest. From now on, down to the millisecond, we must enter 2 hours in advance. Traffic's good, weather's good, and the investigation is in, the interaction is in my pocket. Belle, are you ready? We can head out now. Let's go. Let's actually complete, like, this little bit of the story that I've been, like, putting off for a while. Weiss, you're so impatient. There's plenty of time. I can feel the boiling passion inside of you. Get your fanboying under control, Weiss. Alright, I guess it's good to leave early. Starloop Tower is downtown. City center. So just the journey there will take quite a bit of time. So you also think so, Belle? I know I'm being impatient, but I really want to go there early. It's great that you understand how I feel. You don't even have horns right now. I haven't said anything. I didn't say nothing wrong. When I do nothing wrong and I get accused of being horny. Damn. Oh, this place looks pretty. I'm a hug you. Yay! I love hugs. I'm a big hugger. Like, I have got people being so upset with me. Like, I've had, like, friends, because, like, I hang out with, like, you know, autistic people, like, attract other autistic people. I have a lot of friends who hate, like, physical contact. I will ignore their need entirely. Like, I do not care. If I see people I like, I give them hugs. Hugs need to be given to everyone. It's terrifying. She attacks from a hug. I will not care that you don't like hugs. I like hugs, and I need to give you a hug. And that is the only thing that matters. As a cosplayer, I welcome hugs. Yay! Oh, so this is the legendary Starloop Tower. Look, even the glow sticks are designed to match Starloop. Astra is so thoughtful. That's the glow stick for this concert? That's cool as hell! Oh, I'd buy this. If I went to a concert and they were selling a microphone, like, glow sticks, I would buy the hell out of these. These look cool as shit. I'm so happy I can spend a new year with Belle and Astra. Your jaw is on the floor, bro. Keep it in your fucking pants for a minute. Your jaw's practically on the floor. Weiss. You look so funny. I gotta take a picture. Sure, just take one then. Alright, I've already set Enos to real-time recording mode. Everything that happens today, every minute and second, I'll make sure to record it all. Yay! Spending the New Year's with Belle and Weiss. Must record it all. I love getting to spend time with my child. Why does your fit match the bunny? Because that's my child! That bunny is actually my child. It's canonical. It calls me its parent. I love the little robot bamboos. I love it so much. It's my favorite part of the game. Enos wants to be in the shot too. Can we ask someone for help? Of course we can. I will find someone to take a picture of us. Oh, don't you worry, my little baby. We'll get a family picture. Hey you. I need you to take a picture of my child. Astra, what a queen she is. I wonder if she gets annoyed if I ask her to sign my album later. No, I'm sure she'll be fine with that. As long as you don't like bug her about it and you just like ask politely. Most people are like chill for that. That's a common misconception. The company just uses the queen as a way to package her and establish an interesting character for her. Of course, it's also related to her professionalism on the stage. Get the little guy some headphones! Ah, yes, I want him to have headphones! I never go outside without my headphones. I don't even care. I have tricked an entire room of people into thinking I'm ignoring them with headphones. Simply I had wireless headphones that died. Like they completely died on me. And we went to my mom dragged me to like a party. I forget what the party was for. But it was with a bunch of people I don't know and I didn't care about. So I just wore the headphones the entire time. So no one would talk to me, even though they were out of battery, so I couldn't actually listen to music or anything. I was just sat there like, leave me alone. I'm not listening to you. It also meant that a lot of people said things in front of me that they did not want me to hear, thinking I couldn't hear them. Multiple times my sister insulted me pretty much to my face during that party because she thought I just could not hear anything that was going on. It's a pretty eye-opening experience to see like when people think they can't hear you, what they will say. It's pretty crazy. Astra's super cute in real life. Your sister's kind of a prick. My sister is a massive prick. My sister tried to get me, when I was 15, tried to get my mom arrested so she could have a house on benefits. and did it on my 15th birthday. Like, I don't like airing like random dirty laundry, but I still won't let that one down. Like, walks in on my 15th birthday, tells me to pack my stuff because I'm about to get picked up by the government to go to an orphanage because my mom is getting arrested for something she didn't do and my sister made up. That actually happened. I find that she is a crazy person. I find it hilarious now because the audacity of this bitch. You are the best sibling. Happy is actively best little sib of all time. Best sib. She's really super cute and she's friendly, down to earth. That's exactly it. Too bad I actually like the prideful and aloof kind more. Seeing the other person walk away, the girl seems a little down. How about asking her to help take a picture? But I think Astra's super cute like that already. But it's nice to have at least one person who agrees with me. Aww. Would you mind taking a picture, a group photo for us? Excuse me, could you please help us take a picture? We'd like a group picture. You must be an astronaut. That is such a good name for this fan group. Astronaut? That's so good. That's crazy. I know it's because you arrived early, just like me. Feeding Ro is like feeding a 6-year-old. Hey, I resent that. I'm at least feeding an 8-year-old. You got it. Leave it to me. Okay, can I have them like sit a little closer together? Hold on, can I get like that sign in the background? I want like just Enos. Just Enos. Just the baby. Oh, the fans called the flock. I've been calling them the Hammer Squad for a little while. The Sheeply. Like, I call everyone the Hammer Squad because I love hammers. Hammers have been like a big thing for me. Like, I love hammers in video games. But I'm always open to suggestions. I like the flock. The flock is a cute one. Roro's flock. Row out. Aurora. Yes. Do you really want to be mistaken as a church? Okay, you are so right. We can't be called the flock. We cannot, because that either sounds like a church or a cult. There's very little in between there. It's either a church or a cult. The only online church I will join is Kerbo. All hail the mighty Kerbo. Aurora's herd. Herd is slightly better than flock. Because like flock does, herd is a little better. All organized religions are cults. That is so true. Can I add like oh, I can add filters. Cool. No. Oh, that's pretty sweet. Retro? No. No. That's nice. I like the colors better in... I think I'm gonna go classic. Can I not make them all smile? I want everyone. Hold on. What if I like cut Weiss out of it entirely? Oh my god, I kind of can actually. I can kind of cut Weiss out of the picture. Weiss, an unnecessary part of this. Oh, that counts. Target spotted. He's not in the fucking shot at all. That's the perfect photo. It's perfect. It's just me, the baby, and the faceless one. The middle is his This is the most perfect photo. It's perfect. I love it. Yes, I want to save this. Your photographic skills are amazing! Weiss saying this picture is amazing because he's not in it, really? Dude, same! That's me with photos. I hate photos of myself. I hate being I hate being photographed. I hate, there's just, every time I see myself in a photo, I think I look so terrible. I'm just like, no, ew, get it away from me. You made Enos look so cute, and Belle looks great too. Much better than the photos I take, because I'm not in it. Looks like we found the right person. Of course. I collected quite a few of Astra's photos. I'm really good at photographing people. This says you're looking through photos taken Astra's manager. Okay. We're ready.
You must be Belle and Wise. You told me so much about you. My apologies for missing the chance to thank you both in
Oh, wife! Evelyn! Ah, she's so pretty! I love her eyes. Look at how pretty her eyes are. Like that purple with like just a little hint of blue around like the edges. It's crazy how pretty she is!
Welcome to Starloop Tower, my esteemed guests. Or should I say, Faithin.
I love her voice too. Her pole lower back. Look at how she is holding that jacket. She is literally wearing a jacket like a cape. She is a mafia boss level threat. Like, you know those YouTube ads where they're like, you have to become mafia boss? She's mafia boss. This is who it is. This is what happens when you download that game. That fake, definitely not a real game ad. She isn't going to be walking after 30? I think she is 30. I think she's exactly 30, if I remember correctly. Oh. Faye what? No, we're not Faye.
What now? I don't really follow what you're saying.
I don't know what's going on.
Pretty careful. Although in my opinion, there's room to be even more cautious.
I mean, you're right. We do kind of flaunt the fact that we are like the biggest idiots on the planet Earth.
Please rest assured, my intel does not come from anyone who knows your true identity.
Yes, it did. We saw the cutscene where you got the information that we were faithing. You got it from Rain, who we saved. Like, We know. She knows who we are.
Then, how did you...
Just simple logic. Syncing with a bamboo isn't technologically difficult, but maintaining connection once you're inside a hollow? The only one capable of that level of in-hollow communication is the legendary proxy, Phaethon.
Damn.
Of course, the reason I could draw that conclusion was because Astra knew you were inside that bamboo. As long as you're skilled enough at impersonating a bamboo, you don't have anything to worry about.
Yeah, but Belle's an idiot. Belle literally doesn't impersonate a bamboo. She talks in plain English all the time and is just an idiot. Why are we trusting this woman with a secret identity that can send both herself and her brother to jail for life? That's like trusting me to be Batman. You can't trust me to be Batman. The entire city of Gotham would know I was Batman within 2 days.
Guess I'll have to get more tips from Eos on how to be a cute bamboo.
Aww.
Honestly, Belle, you're already a pro at being a cute bamboo. If you get any better, it might be a bit too much.
Sheep Woman would be such a cute, masked average superhero. I am. Sheep Woman's superpower is comic relief. I am Sheep Woman. I am here to save you. Amazing. So how are you gonna stop the terrorists? Are you gonna, like, you know, can you fly? Do you have heat vision? Do you, like, have any kind of, like, actual useful superpowers? No, I'm gonna make them all laugh. Watch this. Trips over my own feet and falls into a pie.
From an outside perspective, I often think, sheesh, she really has no shame moving like that in Eos's body.
What, doing the little... No, if I could fully sync with a bamboo, I would also just be, like, waddling around. They have such tiny little feet. It's so cute. Look at how proud Enos is. I strongly agree. I love it.
Anyway, Astra is very lucky to have your help. I hope we can continue working together. Given her position, she needs all kinds of talented individuals to...
Talented individuals? And these two are?
Who the fuck is Hobson? Do I have to kill this one? This one looks like I should kill them. This one looks like he hasn't slept in 3 days and is about to, like, try and put an entire, like, the blame of the entire company on my shoulders specifically just so he can make more money.
Mr. Hobson, what brings you here in person? These two are Miss Yao's esteemed guests, Belle and Wise. Allow me to introduce the Chief Governance Officer of Odium Entertainment.
I fucking knew it was a CEO! Just looking at this prick smug-ass face. This is a man who has never, like... This is a legit fucking idiot whose father's money got them into a good university, and now they know a little bit of coding, and they're making it the entire world's problem.
Guests of Miss Yao. You both seem so young and promising. May I ask which business you're associated with?
Which business? Oh, I'm associated with the, none of your business. We're just freelancers.
Just freelancers. We run a small business. That's all.
I see. Well, Evelyn, Since Miss Yao's esteemed guests are here, why don't you go attend to them?
Yeah, that's what I thought. Get the fuck out of here. I'm not giving you shit. I'm not telling you
What
anything.
about the security?
Wait, is he planning on killing Astra? He's getting rid of her security.
I'll handle it.
What the fuck? No! No! She is her personal bodyguard! Also her manager! You can't just tell her to get out!
Understood.
Call Luigi! We need
Your guests,
Luigi!
please follow me.
Evelyn guides you through Starloop Tower, giving you a bird's eye view of the entire skyline. City skylines? I love city skylines! I really want to play. I haven't actually bought City Skylines 2. It's been out for like a year now. I really want to play it. I didn't get it originally because I heard it was pretty buggy, but I really want to play it. I loved City Skylines 1. It's stunning, but you feel a pair of piercing eyes fixed on you the whole time.
That gentleman over there keeps staring at us. It's a bit unnerving.
Jump him.
Well, today's performance is unlike any before, with far too many variables to track. Hobson, I mean, Mr. Hobson, is naturally a very meticulous person.
He's a dick, is what you're saying.
So, what's so special about today's performance?
It's a... I don't know, it seems like a pretty fucking fancy venue for a, like... This is like doing a music performance at the top of, like, what's that really big building in New York? The Empire State Building. Like, this is like legitimately having a concert at the top of the Empire State Building. This feels incredibly crazy to have a performance here.
That's a secret. Just sit tight and wait for Astra's big surprise.
Eminem did it. Wait, what? 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 I was joking. I didn't know that. I was like, what's the stupidest thing I could think of? Eminem did it. It was one song. I'm not surprised. Like, one, it's New York. For Venom. That's still kind of baller. That's pretty baller though.
He's glaring at us again. So intense. It must be tough working under someone like him.
Not at all. In fact, I don't work for him. I serve Miss Yao.
I was gonna say, she doesn't work for anyone but Astra. Like, she's her private security and her manager. She doesn't work for anyone but Astra. It was one of, like, oh, it was a late night show or something? Like Saturday Night Live or something? That's still a pretty cool, like, that's something cool to, like, say you did.
He even asked where we worked. When I told him it was just a small business, his expression went completely cold. Honestly, it was pretty intimidating.
No, you just essentially told him you were kind of poor. And he was like, oh, peasants. Get out of my sight. Disgusting. You only make $1 million a year? Psst. Get out of here. I don't even like breathing the same air as people unless they make $1 billion a year.
If you had told him you were Phaethon, you might have gotten a big smile out of him. For someone at his
Fucking
level,
knew it.
really judging others based on their usefulness is second nature.
I was fucking
Anyone who is
right!
Useless won't get a sliver of his attention. It's practically a survival skill for someone in his position.
I was so right. He's so fucking incredibly money-coated. I wish I made $1 billion a year. I wouldn't even be able to function if I had that much money. Like, money would become like something that doesn't really exist. How can you comprehend how much things cost if, like, you can't really, like, judge? Like, it makes no sense, right? Like, you have, like, that much money. Everything, like, that was less than, like, $1 million would seem like nothing at all. Astra isn't like
Astra isn't
that.
like that. If we're talking about level, then she's technically above him.
She's the coolest and also super rich.
That's right. Despite her position, she never looks down on anyone.
If I had that much money yearly, I would buy a house with a full staff. Yeah, I would never, like, you would never see me do anything. I would lose the ability to clean. Which is already, like, super hard for me because of, like, ADHD and stuff. I find it really hard to get tasks done. I have to, like, really, like, push myself. And, like, I found ways of, like, doing it by giving myself rewards. Like, little rewards for, like, getting a task done. I actually have to, like, essentially treat myself like a 4-year-old in order to get, like, chores done. And it's crazy. It works. It works for me. That's the only way I can describe it, is that it works. But if I had enough money to not do it, I would never. I would hire a professional trainer for fitness. I would hire a professional trainer to do the exercise for me. Because at that point, I'm so rich. What are you, like, oh, you're gonna make fun of my weight or something? I'm rich. Shut up. Like, you can't trust someone like me with that much money. I need to be poor to function as a human. That is the saddest part of my life. Is that I need to be as poor as I am in order to function as a human being.
To be honest, before meeting her, I didn't think someone like her actually existed.
And then you fell in love. Have someone play Diablo 4 for him and claim he did it? That's so sad. That's so fucking sad.
At first, I kept waiting for her to show her true colors.
We're getting like the romantic backstory. We're getting like how she fell in love with Astra. Oh my god.
I know exactly what you mean. Who'd have thought the brightest star in New Eridu wasn't putting on a facade and was genuinely such a pure person?
Is it just me, or is anyone else worried that Astra might get hurt by being her genuine self?
I won't let that happen.
Yeah, you have to protect your wife. I love these two together. I don't care what anyone says. Like, I super duper ship Astra and Evelyn together. They're so... I just love them. They're so cute. Evelyn turns her face slightly. It looks like she isn't saying this to anyone else, but softly reassuring herself. Speaking of surprises, Eve, a familiar voice comes rushing in our direction.
Eve, help! Belle, Wise, you're here too!
See, she came running for her wife the second anything bad happened. That's not a joke, by the way. That, oh my god, he actually paid people to play Diablo 4 of all things.
What happened?
Did you burn yourself on the kettle again?
I just got scolded by the music director. Oh, he was furious. It was terrifying.
Oh my god, she's an idiot.
I'm sure it's not the director's fault.
I saw a... Wife, I saw a spider! Help me! He jumps into her arms.
Set for you, and today is the absolute final submission day.
Huh? Well, I can't just put out something ordinary for everyone, right? Once inspiration hits, it'll be fine.
Oh my god, she's so me. She's like me, for real, for real. She's so stupid.
So, until inspiration hits, you need me to take on the director?
This is literally just me. I was like, I've been procrastinating for 3 months on a project. Woo, can you stop them from being mean to me by telling me to do my job? No, you're admitting you're stupid.
Eve, you promised to protect me from any danger, right? Now's the time to save me from this berserk deadline-chasing director!
Sweetheart, you've got to help me. They paid me money to do a job, and now they want me to actually do it. I can't handle it. You need to stop them. Quick.
Sorry, but that monster's outside my jurisdiction.
Oh no! The wife has betrayed us!
Oh, how could you?
This is the worst of timelines! Worth ethic is low, I see. Oh my god, you should have seen me in college. I would hand in assignments, like, at the absolute last second. The amount of times I was given an assignment for, like, a whole coding project. I would be like, okay, code this, like, 3 levels of, like, a 2D platformer. And I'd be like, okay, bet. I can do that in, like, 2 days. We got, like, 3 months to do this project. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Anyway, it's, like, 5 hours before the deadline starts, and I haven't started, and I'm like, get me my Yorkshire tea. It's time to lock in. Anxiety is a bitch to your sense of focus. It is. I was terrible. I was so bad. I was always like I had to have been the worst student for my professor, but to be fair, my university professor was an idiot who didn't understand how to code. I will make fun of my professor. I will never name him, but I will make fun of him until the day I die. The fact that he taught everyone in the class who was paying, because it was university, all of his students, all of us were paying tuition. And he was like, okay, for today's class, here is a link to a YouTube playlist to learn how to code. I will be over here. Most of his classes, he had a VR headset on his head and never talked to us because he couldn't code. I would be very concerned about the hiring standard. He was an artist. The issue was that the course was video game art and design. So he was an artist. And he had qualifications in like loads of different styles of animation. But the problem was that the university didn't have a coding teacher. That wasn't like all of the coding teachers within like the IT section of the classes, and they wouldn't do the video game side. So they literally just had the art teacher essentially just do it. And it was crazy. We were way better off, and this is why I tell everyone, if you want to learn how to code, look up how to do it online. Don't go to university, because I literally had to learn how to code while in university online. So you might as well just save yourself some money and learn how to code online. Let AI do it for you now. Oh my, I bet you if AI had been at the level it is now, he would have been using AI all the time. I would put 100,000 $1,000 on the fact he was so lazy and so terrible at doing his job. He would have been using AI for every part of our assignments. This feels oddly familiar. Yeah, because they're wives! They're married!
You two are so close. Wise and I always squabble like that too.
But I have to admit, we do have our fair share of actual complaints too.
AI struggles with big projects. It does. If you want it, AI is most useful in the coding scene for small chunks of code. Don't just give it an entire project. Give it small chunks of your project. So if you want it to like look over your already existing code and you're like, this doesn't quite work, take like a function of that code. So you have like, for an example, you have like a function where it chooses a random number or something like that. Or you have a function where it needs to like choose in like video game terms, it's like, you need the character to loop. You know, if you're like making Pac-Man. So you need a function where when the character hits a certain location marker, it loops back to a now pre-existing loop location marker. So you would set it up like both sides of the stage. So you could like loop them back and forth. That function, take that chunk, and if it's not like quite working, AI is pretty decent for that. But everything else, you should like, realistically, AI is only good as a tool. You should not be using it to do the product. I'm not particularly comfortable with the way things are going. Neither am I. Like, I'm like, AI is being like crazy. But I have to admit, we have a fair share of...
Evelyn, stop covering for her. She doesn't have anything ready. Not a single piece. What are we supposed to do for the final song? Improvise? Huh?
Jesus Christ, is he screaming this in like the middle of the hall where all like the fans are waiting for this concert to start? Jesus Christ, man, calm down. Faced the enraged director outbursts, Astra grabs Belle and Weiss by the hands and runs without hesitation. Evelyn follows close behind, letting out a weary smile. Work always comes with unexpected crises beyond one's job description. Aww. Jazz, yeah. Or any kind of music creative spectrum. Yeah. After a close game of hide and seek, the enraged supervisor loses track of their targets. Evelyn leaves everyone to hide in shadows as she watches the supervisor leave. Oh my god, we're being idiots.
Where'd she go? And how does she run so fast in heels?
Poor director. Looks like this time we're really going to have to push it to the last minute.
Look how Belle is holding Enos. Enos is an absolute baby.
My dear Yoran used to be just like that.
Huh?
Oh, you're...
Where the fuck did she come from?
Astra, meet the special guest the company invited for your concert.
Lady De Winter.
Oh my god, she's like me, for real, for
I
real?
can't believe you're actually here. How having you listen to my performance in person, it feels like...
When did you get those glasses? I've always had these glasses. What do you mean? Like last year? Yeah, it was like some point last year I put these on. Why? You got a problem? Huh? I mean on like right now. Someone redeemed them. My wisdom score is a -2.
Please, just call me Tessa.
Okay, Tessa.
So this record is... I know it's a tad bit last minute with the show starting soon and all, but would you mind if I borrowed it for a moment?
No, she's gonna break it.
Everyone's been saying that you're the rising star who will carry on Yoran de Winter's legacy. I'm truly sorry to say this, but to me, no one will ever replace Yoran.
Yoran's music has always been my guiding light. Without him, I never, ever could have made it this far.
She's gonna throw it.
Oh, right. I'd also like to thank you in person. I've always wanted to pay tribute to Yoran with this performance, and I heard the company finally got your approval. I'm truly honored.
Pay tribute? Today's your debut show at Starloop Tower. Honestly, performing your own work would be more than enough. Yoran, he belongs to the past now.
No. Yoran's music transcended time and space. He's beyond...
This woman is about to do something horrible.
Starloop Tower has been my dream for as long as I can remember.
Well, if that's what you've set your heart on, then I wish you the best of luck tonight.
There's something in that case. You see that? You see that like little gem that's now underneath the fucking CD? How the fuck did she plant something in there? What have you done to me again? Why did you make me an abomination? That's not the right one. That's not the right disc. That's not right. After wishing Astra a successful performance, Lady de Winter leaves. This VIP room offers the best view and is usually reserved for special guests to prevent company staff from... Wait, no, it was fixed! Uh-oh. This'll do. This is fine. This is fine. I booked it under Astra's name. Was it really just a coincidence that Lady de Winter was here just now? Could there be other insiders in the company really be? Best way to dissolve this suspicion is to uncover the truth. You can't break the game again, I see! I have no idea how you did that. I don't know how you altered the game ratio by doing that. That was crazy. Enos, no! Don't jump! You have so much to live for! Eve, where are you going? The performance is about to start. Is it just my imagination, or does something seem to be weighing on your mind? I've been with
our two guests all this time. And there's still a lot of work to get over again. Wow, Eve. It's so serious. Actually, there won't be any issue, even if you don't go over it again. How about you leave that and come backstage with me instead?
How about you come with my wife? The magic of coding. Things just happen randomly and you can't explain it. The amount of times I have had code do something that I did not expect, and then I can never recreate it, no matter how many times I test, has absolutely sent me to the sponge room. I swear I should be in a mental hospital every time I code.
Just kidding. The only reason I can focus on my creative career is because you've been helping me with all of those troublesome tasks. So I'll let you go with your plan.
Math is just an illusion. Math isn't real. Accountants don't actually exist. They're just lying to you and taking your money. It's all just zeros and ones, really, if you think about it.
You go ahead with your work. I'll play with Belle and the others for a bit, and then head backstage. The director may not have calmed down yet, so we better not go back too early.
By this logic, Dusk doesn't exist. Dusk, in fact, doesn't exist. And I can prove it. Because you see, Dusk is just a fiction of my imagination. He's never been real. I have a second phone here. You
All right. See you tonight. Okay.
Evelyn heads off in the direction of Lady De Winter went. Where the fuck did she go? Don't let her leave.
Could it be a lead left by Freum? As expected. I already conducted a thorough inspection of all of the VIP guest items for a concert beforehand. This note must have been slipped in not long ago. Radiant and dazzling, though not pure gold, it illuminates the world.
A gold object. Is there like a globe Is there like a golden statue of a globe around here?
It's code. Answer seems to be related to a gold object, but the entire star loop is resplendent with gold. Seems there's quite a few places that need to be checked.
That's gold. That's not gonna be it. There's like those fake gold plants? How rich is this place? Oh yes, we have the solid 24 karat gold leaf plant. The fuck?
It's a gold record.
I could retire selling one of those.
Evelyn carefully examines the gold record sculpture. There are a total of 8 discs, and they don't seem to be anything special. But the sculptures almost perfectly fits the riddle. Wait, could it be? This answer, the number 8.
Lady Astra's concert starts at 8 p.m. This couldn't be a coincidence. But that's a bit of a leap. That's a little bit of a leap. Well, maths is just a void and chaos. Some sort of focus resolving. Oh no. Probably is a myth. 90% a chance may as well be a 5%. 10% chance may as well be a 50% chance. D&D made me a believer. Look, when a DM tells you this isn't a good idea, there's a very little chance this could succeed. Like, this could succeed. You look that fucker dead in the eye and you say, bet. Rolls a natural 20. Kills the dragon in one hit by having its ex-wife show up. The DM cries in the corner at another campaign destroyed. Number of unlikely and almost impossible things that have happened in my group. When I was a player a few years ago in a game, the DM introduced like this cult ritual where like a child got transformed into like this huge monster. And I spent the next 3 turns rolling in 3 natural 20s on charisma checks to calm the boss down and actively then adopt it as my daughter. There is a god of dice, yes. I literally spent the first 3 turns of combat with the boss the DM made. Rolling persuasion checks, making heroic speeches to the child being like, calm down. I know you're scared. I know this isn't like you. This is the magic. You need to remember who you are. It's okay. We'll get through this together. I'm with you. I won't let you go. Telling everyone else in the party if they attack the child, I will end them with my magic spells. I have pulled off some pretty insane bullshit. My one friend will no longer DM for me because I pulled off shenanigans of the highest level. Taking the elevator. Yeah, let's go down. I love D&D. D&D is like one of, if not the best, like creative outlooks. Hope you'll play Super Mystery Dungeon. I definitely am. I'm probably gonna play Gates of Infinity next as like the next Pokemon Mystery Dungeon game. Before I play Super Mystery Dungeon, just because, like, I think Gates of Infinity come next in the order. But I'm definitely gonna get around to Super Mystery Dungeon. I really want to play it. I think it looks cool. I need to get down. Let's see what we have. It's not going to be the plant. Why are those marked with red, but this one's marked with gray? I'm going to weaponize my autism. After entering the administrator's password and connecting to the camera control panel, cameras are all fine. No suspicious individuals spotted. Speaking of suspicious individuals, I probably seem like the most suspicious one right now. Hobson must have deliberately sent me away when Bell and Weiss were around. Probably already wearies of me. As expected, an old fox from Opium, he's no easy opponent. But despite his suspicions, he has yet to revoke my administration privileges. That means that all he's got. Wait, there's another human in Gates of Infinity? Oh, that sounds awesome! That sounds rad! Okay, it's probably not that. It's definitely not that. I don't think it's the plant. The leaves of the potted plant have been tampered with. Looks like I was right. This is a secret message they left me. Don't spoil stuff, to be honest. I can't even remember which one Gate of Infinity was. Yeah, I really want to go in completely blind, especially into Mystery Dungeon games. I went into Skies completely blind, and it's now my second favorite game of all time. I really want to play all of them now. I've been told to skip the first one, though, like Red and Blue Rescue Team. Even though it got, like, a Switch update. I've been told to just, like, not play that one and instead just keep going forward with the series. Which is probably what I'm going to keep doing. Evelyn unravels the tangled plant's leaves, revealing the word landing. What? Someone carved the words landing into them? Could it be that figure plans an operation? Is it to sabotage today's New Year's concert? When you contacted me before, you were always vague. Was that just to delay letting me know until now? This is bad. Although Opium has made extra precautions to guard against feud, Hobson and the others. Ugh. I'll check everything again before notifying Hobson. Let's see if there are any other clues. The player in question would constantly, through no fault of his own, always just happen to be in a position to get fucked up. A bunch of enemies and dice were rolled to choose the order of priority. Targeted him. If damage was rolled against him, they would already high roll if he rolled a saving throw. Oh my god, it was a nat 1. What the fuck? That man had no luck! The DM decided that was exactly what was happening, because that way, if he could beat his luck might improve. Oh, it's like we have to save your luck. We have to fix what is ever going on with you. Miss Astra's photo. Radiant and dazzling, though not pure gold, it illuminates the world. I mean, she's your world. She might not be made of solid gold, but she shines just like it. Oh! But I've been keeping things from her. What does that make me? I had an opportunity in a private room just now, and I let it slip through my fingers again. This poster must be hiding a clue. As expected, the words upstairs is vaguely visible on the dark part of the poster. Upstairs? Could it be referring to the Astrodome?
The clue from the coded message points to 8 p.m. Atrium Landing.
If she's running the advertisements of your store, she only recommends movies of Astra. She's so in love, it's crazy.
Wow, such trust. They won't reveal the meeting details to a traitor like me until the last moment. It seems Fugue never fully trusted me from the start. No surprise they'd plant another mole in Odium. I'd do the same thing if I were in their shoes. With a double infiltration setup, if one gets exposed, the other one is ready to step in as a backup.
Oh crap, we're getting double crossed.
Whoever made these arrangements is certainly a capable individual. I'll just notify Hobson about the Fugue attack. His people should be enough to handle it. There's still time. If I set up everything before Fugue arrives, I can block them off. I need to confirm the identity of the other mole as soon as possible.
It was that fucking woman who took the CD! The communicator
Mr.
buzzes.
Hobson,
There's a security breach. We need to take care of it immediately. Where are you?
I need to speak with you as well. I've uncovered quite a few Fugue-related leads.
Oh, related to Fugue, you say? That's unexpected. Where are you right now?
It's a little hard to describe, so if my guess is correct, Hobson probably wants to take me out. I might as well use this opportunity to draw him and his men to the atrium. That way we can block Fugue's attack. Why don't we meet in the atrium?
The atrium. All right, I'll wait for you there.
After entering the coal, Evelyn exhales deeply.
Finally. I can't hide it any longer. It's time to reveal the truth.
Hey, it's okay! She'll still love you! She'll still love you even though you're a mafia boss! I think it's hot!
Now that I've got Fugue's intel, I'll deal with the issue at hand first. As for who the other mole is, I'll have to play it by ear.
It was the Winter Woman! The beginning of the concert creeps quietly closer. Evelyn takes a deep breath and heads towards the atrium. We can't go too hard on Hobson and his crew. We still need them to hold off Fugue. When they start fighting, we'll have time to figure out what the mole is plotting. Oh god, I'm worried. Oh no. We must protect the wives. The Yuri must go on. Don't you spoil shit. I need to know how the cute wifeys are doing.
Chevalier, former producer of Redo Lucky Star, then assistant director at Parquet Factory Films for 3 years, joined our company 2 years ago on Monaco's
D&D has kind of affected my whole worldview a bit. Me too. As a 15... Actually, hold on. When did I start? Oh my god. Oh my god. As a 19-year veteran of DMing. Oh my god. I hate myself that I just said that out loud. I hate that I just said that I've been DMing for 19 years. What happened to the time? I so badly want to play D&D. It's really good. If you can just, like, you don't need, like, a specific group. Like, you don't need a specific group to play D&D. Just get a bunch of friends. As long as you have, like, as long as you follow the rules somewhat, like, you don't really, like, as long as you have, like, as long as you're willing to be creative and you're just having fun with friends, that's all that matters. What friends? Shit, I can't help you with that. Look. I'd love to hear some funny stories. I love hearing D&D stories. They're so good.
very impressive credentials. Too bad it's not the real you, is it? Shields Green.
Shields Green is her name? Oh my god!
An elite spy from the organization infiltrating the inner circle of our company's most valuable asset. How unsettling. Fugue's spy must be removed immediately. Wouldn't you agree?
Is this order from Miss Yao?
You don't actually think that woman has free will, do you?
Jesus Christ! Okay, this CEO needs to get shot. Like, you don't think this woman has free will, do you? What the fuck kind of line is that?
Like I said earlier, she's nothing more than a valuable asset of our company. There's no place for her input in the company's decisions.
She's the fucking star! What do you mean? That's like, actually, we're just gonna milk her dry until we find the next celebrity that we can milk. Fuck this guy!
I'm the one who has no place here.
Oh?
I know she'd never issue such an order, but still, I can't help but doubt. I can't help but be suspicious. I just had to ask.
Evelyn, she loves you just like you love her. Just give her a chance. She'll understand.
Sunlight, what crawls out of the darkness is still just a shadow. You're not wrong. I am, in fact, a spy planted by Fugue.
I thought you'd deny it. Good. That saves me a lot of trouble.
But I'm not your enemy. Fugue simply hired the organization I work for. My relationship with them never involved any loyalty. Listen, I'm not the only spy Fugue has planted within Odium.
What?
You must know that the grudge between these two conglomerates runs deep. Do you really think Fugue would gamble everything against Odium on me alone? I only learned about their plan of action moments ago, and this is nowhere near the full scope of their strategy. What we should be doing now is
We? I'm not interested in figuring out whether you've actually switched sides or if you're just faking it. As for your intel, how can anyone know if it's legit or...
Considering you're gaming, maybe later, I will absolutely love to hear all of, like, the details of, like, a D&D game that you had. I would love to hear them, but yeah, maybe keep them. I'd love to read through them later.
But Miss Yao's safety...
That's none of your concern. Odium will protect its assets. We don't need outsiders to get involved.
I don't think you could really have a choice in that. Once again, she doesn't work for you. She's privately hired by Astra. You don't really get a say in this.
I'll look into the intel you mentioned. In any case, thank you for your service these last 2 years.
Stab him.
Now!
If it's not an order from Miss Yao herself, I'm afraid I can't comply.
Fuck yeah! Let's kill these idiots. Hell yeah, that's a good place to put it. I am going to kill every security guard in this area for my wife. Snap, kick their ass. Get photographed, dumbass. You've been caught in 4K getting your ass kicked by the hottest woman in the area.
My only goal is Miss Yao's safety. Continue, and you'll have no mercy from me.
I love that he attacks by taking photos. That's so good. I love Snap.
It's your job to protect Miss Yao.
Get him, Snap.
We've reached the area. What's going on?
Oh, so Fugue's people showed up. Listen up! Evelyn has been colluding with Fugue.
Take them all down!
Astra? Astra here to save me? Question mark?
Good evening.
Holy smokes! That's her dress?
Are you ready?
Oh my, holy cow!
Wonders of magic with you all.
And she Spider-Man's out of there! So you can get them taken away! Don't take away my horn! She looked hot! You can't blame me! Oh my god. This is beautiful. What the fuck? What is happening? Did the concert hall just take off?
Damn! Traitors are unreliable.
The fucking concert hall took off while like an assassination attempt is happening. What is going on? I love it. You're all idiots. Prepare to die. Get him, Snap.
Take down that traitor and all the few guys.
Get caught in 4K, idiot.
I wonder how things are on the stage.
How would your ex-wife like to see these pictures, motherfucker?
You even arranged people in the audience?
Wait, people in the audience are... Oh, I'm gonna have to kill the entire audience. They all have to die. I must protect the wife at all costs.
Our people can give them a real show.
Oh, this song is so freaking pretty.
Miss Yao? Miss Yao, can you hear me?
You are... I'm getting serious. Takes off jacket.
Communications have been cut off?
You failures! You do not understand what kind of force you have messed with. I have taken off the jacket. Prepare to die.
The people from the organization. This is getting... If the control room's been
Come on,
breached,
Snap, we gotta go.
I'll be able to handle it on my own.
Kick open the door.
Astra is in danger. I need your help.
Have you played Yakuza 0, Roro? I have! I'm currently also streaming it. We're gonna be streaming it on Tuesday as well. We're finally getting back to it. I love Yakuza. Yakuza's so great. I need your help.
Danger?
Idiots! Come with me if you want to live!
Yes, but if you're willing to lend me a hand, there might still be a chance to turn things around. There's no time to explain. Just come with me. We have to break into the central control room.
Come with me. I need idiots to blame this whole thing on. I mean, scapegoats. I mean, help.
We might not even be able to beat Eos in a fight.
Evelyn, what's going on?
Sorry. I owe you an explanation, especially if I'm going to put you in danger. It's all my fault.
No, it's okay. We'll get through this. You can still have the waifu. You can still get married. Evelyn confesses everything to Bell and Weiss. From the long-standing grudge between Odeon and Feud to her role as Feud's spy that has been planted by Astra's side. Carrying out Feud's plan while avoiding Outram's suspicions. All the while exhaling every effort to uncover the identity of the other mole besides her.
So, that's the whole story. I betrayed Astra. Right from the first moment I met her.
Oh, this would be a hell of a movie. Like, this is a, like, romantic comedy level of movie. Like, you have a spy that falls in love because she's meant to be, like, spying on, like, a celebrity or something, and she thinks, like, the celebrity is a scumbag because all celebrities are just rich pricks. But then she slowly falls in love. That's a fucking movie. That's a straight-up movie. I would watch that.
I failed to act when I should have, and that slowly led me to this situation. If anything happens to Astra because of this, I'll never forgive myself.
The only one who can decide whether to forgive
It's cute as fuck!
That's right. The most we can do is bring you to her, plain and simple.
It would also make for a fun side story in D&D. It would! Oh my god, I would definitely have, like, one of the players is, like, a rogue, like, trying to spy on, like, an enemy kingdom. And then you have, like, you slowly introduce, like, an NPC princess who they slowly fall in love with. That's a good side plot. That's a pretty good side plot for, like, the rogue.
You too.
If we take over the central control room, Fugue's every move will be laid bare.
Not just that. While Astra powers Starloop's harmonic core from the stage, the control room manages everything else. Navigation, balance, and stability.
What are your favorite classes in D&D? I've always been prevalent to Bard. I love anything with a high charisma. I adore Paladin because getting to hit things really hard with a big fucking hammer and add smite to it. Amazing. Love it so much. God, I also really love Barbarian. Barbarian's fun. Like, just be stupid, hit things. Cleric is always a, like, I actually not a big fan of Cleric. Like, I've played a lot of Clerics, but if I'm gonna play like a healer, I would usually play, nowadays I'll play a Bard. Because you can have, like, all the fun stuff, and then you can go into things like, College of Lore to pick spells from other classes, and then take, all Cleric spells for, like, healing and stuff. Wizard, Monk. Monk is awesome. I love playing a good Monk. Most classes are fun to play. Warlock? Warlock is awesome if you can get the DM to, like, have fun with you. If you can get, like, secret messages and stuff and, like, have your DM, like, really leaning to the fact that you've always got someone in your ear, like, whispering, like, their plans. Really funny. Really good. I really love Warlock, depending on the DM, is very good.
If the control room is compromised, it'll be like a spaceship losing its bridge. The consequences would be disastrous.
I like Cleric, Monk, Artificer. Artificer's great. Monk is one of my favorites. I made a subclass for it. I love doing that. I made like a firebending subclass for Monk. I made a lot. I made like entire classes before. I made like it usually depends on like what my players want, but I've made like the mime class where it was like all based on like actions you do and stuff like that to cast like different weird it's not really spells but like magic actions. That was a really cool one. I also made like a slime class.
We'll coordinate from the control room and fend off the enemies. Then, right in the nick of time...
I love D&D. Weren't you supposed to be playing straight tonight? No, I did say at the beginning of the stream that I'm not really awake enough. I didn't get a lot of sleep last night. So I've decided to cancel the Stray playthrough and do that next week. Simply because that game like, I'm gonna be, like, trying to see how quickly I can beat it. Get some fucking rest already. The second I finish this story, I think we're right at the end of the storyline now.
Let's be realistic about our combat abilities. Most likely, it'll be Eos who saves the day.
Let's go! Let's send in the child!
Astra was right. You two really are interesting. Come on, let's go take the control room.
Let's go.
Let's fucking break into a control room.
Fortunately, they're just unconscious. Who could have done this?
Huh?
Is that a bomb?
This countdown. It's not a bomb, is it?
Classic move. Let me take a look.
Can we still get through to Astra? Astra! Astra! Can you hear me?
Well, she's dead.
It's no use. Looks like the usual comms have been cut off.
We couldn't stop them. Damn it! How many people did they send to sabotage this show?
No! We must save the wife!
Leave the suspicious countdown to us, Evelyn.
Go, get to Astra. Take Eos with you and stay on comms.
I don't need Eos. You should probably keep Eos. I have Snap. I have my fucking paparazzi bamboo about to catch these idiots in 4K. But I'll take Enos.
I'm counting on you.
I'll take him. He's my child after all. Meanwhile, on the stage, all the lights went out during the intermission, leaving Astra alone in the darkness, frantically trying to reach everyone.
Director? Backstage? Control room? Eve? Can you hear me?
Oh no.
A malfunction? This is bad. The next song is about to start. Oh, wearing a 40-meter-long gown doesn't exactly make it easy to dance.
Holy shit, she's wearing... How do you even wear that dress? Before the lights come back, the costume change was a success.
Luckily, I hid my outfit on the stage ahead of time. Otherwise, the next song would have been a disaster. The style just doesn't match that gown at all.
Holy shit, they're shooting at her!
What's that sound? Bullets? This song wasn't supposed to have bullet sound effects. But wow, that's so cool! Why didn't I think of this before?
That is not a sound effect, you moron!
Why are these weird old guys rushing onto the stage? Ugh, my comms were cut off too. This is bad.
Oh my god, is she gonna think this is a part of the fucking performance?
Eve, she must be on her way right now. I just need to hold out and...
Okay, she's not.
A few troublemaking old guys aren't enough to cancel my show. Wait a minute. The tempo of this song is fast. What if I incorporate the fighting into the choreography?
Oh, she's so silly.
Perfect timing. The song's choreography is all yours now.
Yeah. Do you really think you belong here with that pretty face of yours?
The fuck are you talking about? It's a concert, you morons!
You're nothing but a puppet controlled by Denny.
I mean, yeah, kinda.
You don't
Get him, Snap!
to carry on Yoran's legacy. Huh. Do you even know what real music is?
I know that you're about to explode.
This is just too much. I don't know how much longer I can take this.
I'm playing a support character! I should not be doing this!
Do they hate me this much? So many people actually hate me?
Get Snap! Oh, Jesus Christ, that is a thing I didn't think she would be having to deal with today.
Am I being too greedy? My desire to reach every lonely heart. Maybe it was always an impossible dream.
I showed up in time!
Stop me!
Oh, look at them together!
Melodies. I'll captivate the world.
Oh!
Miss Yao, please come to my side. Miss Yao, the people from Fugue have breached our security missions. It seems like this isn't just about causing trouble.
There we go. She's actually staying on the stage now. Nice. Kick ass, lesbians! Let's go, lesbians!
Immediately. Please come with me.
Wait a moment, Eve. Don't forget about my audience.
Fuck the audience! You're getting assassinated right now! This is an assassination attempt!
Evelyn, Astra, can you hear me? The communications are completely down. I can only talk to you through EOS now. The timer is connected to the explosives.
Oh, we're fucked!
Explosives?
Has Fugue completely lost it? Starloop Tower is cruising right now. If it explodes, even their own people won't make it out alive.
Holy shit.
Fugue is just the scapegoat. The real mastermind must be someone else.
Their target isn't just me. It's all the audience here as well.
They're looking to make a tragedy or something. Holy shit.
Thrusters. The explosive device must be connected to Starloop's thrusters.
Wise is already working on disarming the detonation device. Is it doable, Belle?
I would still recommend maybe running for your lives. I don't really trust Wise doing this.
Yeah, as long as it's software, there's always a way to crack it. The control room has the blueprints for all the thrusters and pipelines. We can do it.
Heavy disagree.
Time. The countdown is less than 10 minutes.
I knew it was this bitch.
Having the desire to live is such an enviable thing.
Lady De Winter, why are you here?
You already know the answer. Why bother asking? I'm here because it's my duty as Yoran's widow.
Running where exactly? The stage is flying. I don't know parachutes. What is this woman's problem? Like, oh no, a current rising star is like popular while my person that I loved is dead? Fuck that! I'm gonna kill them as well so that no one can be happy. No one can be a celebrity in my mind. The fuck is wrong with this woman?
As the family of the deceased, I must hear the screams of the murderers with my own ears and see their repentance with my own eyes before I can go.
Okay, killing? I take it back. This woman's a genius. She's after the music industry people who are here. I take it back entirely. She's based. Entirely taken back what I just said. She's not after us. She's not after the awesome lesbians. She's after all of the music people that killed the person that she loves.
Murderers? I don't understand. Yoran, wasn't his death his own decision?
No, he killed himself probably because of, like, the pressure.
Suicide. What a convenient excuse.
Jesus.
All they have to say is he committed suicide, and the murderers walk free and carry on with their own lives without a shred of guilt.
Oh shit, he was actually killed.
Then they dump all the grief and pain onto the victim. If Odium and Fugue hadn't dragged Yoran into endless contract disputes over their so-called profits? Would he have been forced to leave the stage he loved so dearly in his final years?
Oh no, I'm with this woman actually. We should kill them.
He watched helplessly as music drifted further and further away from him, as if sealed in a silent vacuum, slowly suffocating and losing all his brilliance. But I must thank Odium and Fugue, if not for their endless conflict and unwavering resolve to destroy each other, I could never have pulled this off. After all, what could someone like me, abandoned and left alone in this world, possibly achieve? I must also thank the audience who once adored Yoran.
Wait.
If you hadn't cast him aside so easily, if you hadn't scrutinized Yoran's every move with such harsh and critical eyes, if you
Okay, maybe we shouldn't, like...
and cold, detached remarks,
Maybe you shouldn't blame his entire fan base for the people who talk on Twitter. Twitter is a small minority of people. Maybe we shouldn't mass genocide a bunch of people over Twitter comments. Like, come on. Maybe.
how would he have fallen slowly into that endless dark abyss of pain until he completely lost the courage to live?
She's been monologuing for 5 minutes. The timer's gone.
I must thank you too, Astra Yao. There is genuine beauty in your voice.
Okay. Thank you for the compliment.
Do you realize you're nothing more than a money-making nightingale to Odium or Fugue?
Yeah, just like your husband was, but that's just like a step. She just wants to make music.
When the next nightingale hatches, you'll lose all your value, and everything you have today will eventually be taken away.
I mean, yeah, but she doesn't really care about that. She just wants to make music and make people happy.
Just like Yoran, whose worth was stolen by your voice.
What do you mean, stolen by her voice?
You, all of you, you are murderers. It was you, all of you, who drove Yoran de Winter to his death.
Okay, I kind of take it back. She's kind of losing it a little bit.
Beautiful dream. My most
Like, she went up. The second she was, like, talking about killing, like, all of, like, the evil people in the music industry, my opinion of her was skyrocketing. And now she's, like, she's gone, like, full cray-cray. And it's coming down the other side. The roller coaster is dropping.
It's almost time. Oh, how rude of me. I haven't even given you all a proper welcome.
I feel like we're gonna die.
3, 2,
There's no time. If the engines get damaged.
1. Everyone, welcome to my late husband's funeral.
Oh, we are dead. Oh, we are so super dead.
I'll use my singing to protect everyone!
Miss Yao. How rude of you. It's not over yet.
I'm sorry, did she just summon a transformer?
No! The harmonic core! The Starloop's lost power! What do we do?
The only song fit for a funeral is a requiem for the dead.
Oh, fudge! Oh, fudge! Okay. She's on field. You can't run from me!
I see. Your singing uses power thanks to Yoran's legacy.
Shit. Come on, if I can just get a little bit more in there. Astra! I need you to do some stuff here! How far is she off her ultimate?
Thank you.
I'm not the only one who waited right until the end of the patch to do this event! I know, I was so late! Mummy, thank you so much for the follow! Welcome to the Hammer Squad! I gotta go! We gotta go! It's ending soon!
You're nothing more than a cheap imitation of your aunt.
I love this storyline so much! It's so good!
The endless darkness behind the stage.
Is it full? She isn't quite full yet. You aren't getting away from me. I must protect the cuties.
I won't let you continue to desecrate his dreams on this stage.
Go snap!
I will make you
And then she takes off the jacket! That is the best ultimate in the game. I refuse. Like, okay. I had to skip dialogue. I couldn't waste a second because of how little time we had. I had to go. Whoosh, 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 bang. Seeing the traitor raptor about to crash, Lady De Winter suddenly pulls out a pistol and without hesitation aims it at Astra. No! Kill this woman! At that moment, Evelyn rushes forward and shields Astra with her own body.
Still pretending. My plan couldn't have gotten this far without your help.
No!
Evelyn! Are you okay? Speak to me.
Don't you dare! Don't you dare ruin that! Don't you dare ruin their little love story! I'll kill you!
Do you really think she's protecting you? How laughable. Your so-called bond is nothing but a facade.
She just took a bullet for her, you moron! She is not pretending!
What do you mean?
She's not the loyal partner.
We have to keep her.
That's not true. Do you think she truly cares?
She does!
No.
She loves her!
She used to complete her mission.
Bullshit! She gave that up a long time ago. Anyone with eyes can see that.
This is something you could never understand.
Naive. Surrounded by endless manipulation and tangled interests. Do you really think there can be any genuine trust or real feelings between...
Thank you for my horns back. Yay! No!
Absolutely sickening. You're a lapdog serving the interests of capital.
Yes, but so is everyone else in the world. That's how capitalism works. I know it's awful and it's disgusting and it's sad, but we can't blame one person for all of it.
Yoran was alive. All of you fed on his soul. Now that he's gone, you're still exploiting his final voice for profit.
She's not doing anything! The fucking corporations in the music industry is doing it all!
To me. Give me back Yoran's legacy!
Aww.
It's not what you think.
She's just a grieving widow. But she's a crazy grieving widow.
Works. I've been searching for this record because Yoran's voice holds an incredible power to connect hearts. His voice is a bridge, crossing all divisions and suffering. In our fractured, disconnected era, This kind of voice can mend the cracks and bring back long-lost resonance. You know exactly what I mean. I know you do.
You know that this song needs to be in the people's minds. We must get... What are you even gambling on? You just got me! I'm sorry you lost the 50-50. I know you do. Come on. Just give up.
That night I heard Yoran's voice live was one of my most cherished moments. His voice carried us into another world, a sacred land of music. Before the concert started today, I told you this performance was my tribute to Yoran. You said he was someone who lived in the past.
But you shouldn't just keep someone in the past just because you're grieving. People grieve differently. I mean, yeah, your grieving is a little insane, I'll admit. But to be fair, you lost your husband under like the worst circumstances of all time. How about we just all forget this ever happened? We can ignore your slight terrorist attack and we all go home alive? Huh?
So now, I'll bring him into the future.
How do you feel about that agreement? I feel like that's a pretty good deal. That's a pretty good deal.
Stop dressing it up with fancy words. You have no idea what he went through.
That is true.
Perhaps you're right. I never truly understood his inner world. But maybe you didn't either.
Me and Dee Dee agree on Cat Girl. We have a truce of Cat Girl. Damn, you made a sheep a cat girl. How do you feel?
The Starloop is falling faster than earlier. Even if Aster can get the remaining thrusters to work, they might not generate enough power to keep us afloat.
So we're dead.
Based on the calculations, we might crash.
So we're dead.
Do you hear that? If Yoran's spirit is out there, he's finally answered my wish.
Your cat girl form should be the only one allowed now.
Fall! Fall! Starloop will shatter and the false dream will plunge into oblivion!
Uh-oh. She's a psychopath. What about all the innocent people? Okay. What about all the innocent people on the ground? Like, this is a building-sized structure about to crash into the ground, woman. A lot of people are gonna die. Lady Tassa de Winter drops her pistol. Her curses die away. The silent tears roll down her face. Juan, I wait for you where the starlight dims. Will you be there? The pistol fell from her hand, and her eyes glazed over with madness, laughing like a maniac. She disappears into the panicked crowd.
I'm sorry, Astra. I never had the courage to tell you. I'm a spy for Fugue. My code name is Shields Green.
What? But your hair is clearly golden leaf colored.
Probably not for you. You're going to hell, lady! Probably not for you, actually, specifically. Oh.
You're not bothered? I've been deceiving you from the very start. My entire existence is a lie.
Maybe. But I think this is your existence now. Give up that old life and be Astra's wife. That is your destiny.
you didn't tell me your real name?
Oh.
You are you. The person in front of me is the Eve I trust.
Oh, they're so precious together!
No matter what your name is, you're still the one who shielded me from all the noise, the one who protected me with kindness and resilience. I hear the purest melody in you.
If only I hadn't been too afraid to tell the truth. If I weren't so selfish, maybe none of this would have happened today.
Oh my god, this is the cutest shit of all time!
There's no if. Everyone makes mistakes, but that doesn't decide our final destiny. The past is behind us. The future is still unwritten. And the only thing we can firmly hold on to is the present.
Eve be like, yes, my wife Astra. And her life-size Phaethon plushie. Yes, my girlfriend and her $500 life-size Mareep plushie.
Even if destruction is inevitable, we must face it in our own way, without regrets. Even if we're walking towards the end, we will greet it with the most beautiful melody.
Oh, they're spending their final moments together, confessing their love.
The most beautiful melody to greet destruction?
Yes, with fiery hope, using our final breath to shout and to sing. This is New Eridu, the last hope of human civilization. Even in desperate situations, we've survived time and again with inexplicable joy. Fate has favored us after all. This time, we'll surely make it through again. Belle, Wise, Eve, will you sing the final song with me?
Improvising.
Yes.
It's not really my strong suit.
Improvise this, bitch, and then they kiss. Like, Astra just looks her dead in the eyes, really romantically, and just goes, I'll show you how to improvise. And then she slips her tongue right into her mouth. I find it hilarious that Lightacon's voice line's still on fucking voice. I know, right? It's crazy.
You know I've never been good at singing.
I wish I was Astra right now. You have no idea. Holding this beautiful woman in my arms. Oh my god. To trade souls with Astra and actually be able to sing. That is a huge plus. I love singing. I just suck at it. And 2, look at how cute her wife is. And she's rich. Bitch got a good life. That's all I'm saying.
But fighting for you, I've never hesitated.
Aww. Evelyn jumps down off the stage. No matter Fugue, Obion, or the people from the organization, everyone was panicking, sent into chaos from fear. So long as there's 3 harmonic cores are reacting, then there's still hope. Out of my way! My wife needs to sing! No one gets anywhere near her! Snap!
You betrayed the organization and led us to a dead end!
Okay, that one's working.
My name! I always thought...
My name is Evelyn! Now get out of my house!
...to wander in the shadows, unable to find a way out. This time, No orders, no schemes, only me. I won't let fear keep me captive any longer.
Enos, you okay?
The me of the past wasn't worthy. But the person I am now doesn't need to run and hide. You
Get him, Snap. Catch him in 4K.
There is magic in the world. Brilliant, radiant, incredible.
You could have been an... I could have been an assassin. Mob boss. Under the light of creation, our melody. Oh my god, look at how stupid she is. La la. Oh, it's so cute! Most gorgeous song. Under the light I play the universe's magic. Oh, we're getting... Oh, it's so cute, cuddled up! That's so cool, seeing everyone together. Aww. Yeah, send in the cops. Sending all the cops. I need at least 100 agents. I think with a bit of practice, you could cover some songs from something like, Super Giant Transistors. I've never heard of them. I really don't think I'm good enough to sing. I'm really not a singer. Like, the most I can do is sing like some Sonic songs that not completely terribly. After the concert, Evelyn spent several days at the public security, giving statements and answering every inquiry. The information shared with public security needs to be handled with the utmost caution. After all, the matter involving Fugue, Lady De Winter, and the organization. You don't have a lot of experience, but you have a good base for a voice. Transistor is a must-play game. Really? I've never heard of it. Send me the name later, and I'll Google it up later so I can play through it. Have you heard of Hades? I have heard of it. I've never played it. I really want to, though. I think it looks really good, but I never got around to playing it when it came out. Hey, you! Sayumi, hello there! How are you doing? Wee. I can't believe they hid it from me. How could I not be worried about Eve is missing? Please, come out soon. Officer, please. Eve isn't a bad guy. Objection. She's an adorable girl. Same dev and publisher. Okay. As Bastion. Okay, that's a game I did play when it first came out. That was a part of, like, the Xbox 360's, like, summer of games that they used to do. I remember playing Bastion a lot back in the day. She's okay, and she's with Best RoboCop!
Understood. I've completed a full report on the case. Thank you for your cooperation, Miss Evelyn.
Transistor is a shorter game, but it's really, really pretty. I have to look at it. I need to find out.
We'll take additional precautions regarding Lady De Winter's safety, given your concerns. She may have been the mastermind, but Juyuan would never allow anyone to take her life in secret. In fact, while in our custody, she might be in the safest place she can be.
Yeah. As long as you, like, keep an eye on her and stuff, she's pretty much, like, as safe as she can be.
Despite causing significant trouble for your company, the thugs hired by Fugue were merely pawns manipulated by Lady De Winter, and had no intent to kill on their own.
What?! Huh? James, did you just donate $40? Dude, what? So they didn't, like, know about the bomb. They did. They didn't know. They didn't know. They're fine. I'm sorry, but the what now? Did you just... Thank you. What the hell is wrong? How is this week being the way it is? How does this keep happening every day? Ah! Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
Once I have more evidence of the communication between these thugs and Fugue's higher-ups, I'll forward the relevant documents to your company's legal team.
Your and Officer Drew Yuen's attention to detail is incredibly reassuring. The incident involves a complex web of connections, and having the support of public security is a tremendous relief.
We'll also continue investigating leads related to the organization.
Thank
you again for the intelligence you've provided.
Oh my god. This has been a crazy few days. I love her though. Isn't Quincy just like the cutest little bean? I love her like silly smug robotness. She's just a cutie pie. And now the wives are here.
This is Officer Qingyi, who I've been troubling these past few days.
Thank you, Officer Qingyi, for bringing Eve back to me.
Did you do the Bang Boo event too? I have not done it. I have not. I'm trying. I think you need to finish this storyline first before you're allowed to do it. So I'm literally about to start it. I'm doing everything now. I am like rushing at Mach 3. Oh, hey, playing Zed. I see. It's so good. You don't? I did the Bang Boo event first. Fudge! How do you do the Bang Boo event then?
It's nothing. Miss Evelyn has hardly rested while helping us with the investigation. She's worked very hard.
Yes, tell her so her wife can compliment her.
I'd like to ask for your help with, Officer Qingyi.
Please, go ahead.
Don't arrest my wife.
This master copy of Yoran's legacy. I hope you can deliver it to Lady De Winter. I know I will never be able to see things from her perspective and fully understand her pain. But Just like Yoran's voice has brought solace to
Wait, gun! Oh god!
Perhaps one day it can also soothe her despair.
Ow! Why do you keep shooting me? It's really cute. You get to customize Enos. I need to play it. I love Enos. Cause of funny Santa, you meanie.
From that show, Yoran said two things that left a deep impression on me.
Ah! Would you rather I save for hammer time? Can you not? Getting shot is fine. I don't mind it one bit. This is fine. It's okay. I'm okay with this. Yay!
Though much has happened in the past and we cannot predict the future, I want to make a decision for myself in the present.
So I'm gonna give her this master recording of like the most expensive CD of all time.
And never betray their present selves. His last performance has finally been published. Now all fans can listen to this legendary record. And this master copy belongs to her.
Okay, it's been published. We're not giving her the only copy again.
Will do. I hope she can understand your sentiment and find the strength to move forward. We'll notify you immediately if there are new developments in the case. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have other tasks to attend to. Farewell.
After the public security officer escorts them to the door. Hey! They didn't give you a hard time, did they, Eve? Public securities, Quinn Sheen, and Captain Yuan are incredibly sharp. My history with the organization couldn't possibly slip past their keen eyes. Thankfully, your presence, the company, and the Security General Hobson Wait, Rosie! Rosie! Thank you so much for the gift! Oh wait, you continued it! I thought that was a gift sub! Oh my god, you just continued! Thank you so much for the sub! I so appreciate it! Yay! I always love having you around, Rosie. Thank you so much for always being here. I can at least afford 1 month of the cutest emotes. Oh, thank you! We're gonna be getting way more soon. I need to like find someone to do emotes for me because we have so many more emote slots that opened up. I got like 6 open slots that I need to now fill, and I have no idea what to do. And I think I have like 8 or 9 animated emote slots that I don't know what to do with. I need to like pay people. I don't know what to do anymore. I'm just a silly sheep. I shouldn't have responsibilities. You have an ungodly amount. I do! It's crazy! And my past has nothing to do with this case. Besides,
I do have intelligence that can be useful to her, for them, to track down the organization in one fell swoop is far more important. For me, this is a mutually beneficial situation, and I'm happy to help. Then let's head home. Come on, let's head to the altar. We can go to the marriage thing and we can just sign the paperwork right now. Let's go. Are you heading back already? Well, yes. Why wouldn't we? We just got out. Let's not go back. I really can't with you. All right. Since it's nice out today. We're not that far from 6th Street. Oh, and last time we only escaped thanks to those two at the video store. Let's go and give them a proper thank you. Yep. You should head back first. I will ensure Miss Yuna's safety. 6th Street. Let's go to 6th Street. Oh. The two get in the car and head towards 6th Street.
Miss Yao, since we're visiting, we should buy Belle and Wise a gift.
Hold on, wait, I can get it. No, come closer. Come closer so I can hold your hand.
That's right. I almost forgot. Good thing you reminded me.
They have to hold hands while walking. Evelyn, come here. Stop walking like 2 feet away from your wife.
The limited edition red velvet cake looks delicious.
Oh, fuck, red velvet cake? Oh, I could kill.
And that black tea I had last time was so fragrant.
Mmm.
It'll be lavish. Belle will be thrilled.
Oh, you're speaking my languages. Tea and cake?
Speaking of gifts, I also have a gift I'd like to give you, Miss Yao.
Is it an engagement ring?
Huh? What is it?
If you're curious, follow me.
Follow you? Oh my god.
I'm curious.
Oh my god, is it happening? Where are we going? Where's the most romantic spot on 6th Street? Inside the arcade? Inside the arcade is the most romantic spot.
I didn't think so before, but this place seems familiar.
Familiar, you say? That's about right.
This place is completely empty. But why does it feel
Is this where they first met?
Because this is where the gramophone used to be.
The gramophone. That's right. That was the name of the shop. Yoran's final performance was held in this little shop. It's been so many years. I'd forgotten the name of the place.
Oh!
How do you remember, Eve?
Because I was there too.
You were there too?
I was. But unlike you, I just stumbled upon it by chance. I heard music coming from the shop and stopped to listen for a while.
They were destined to be together!
Yoran's voice flowed out from the crowd. I didn't actually see him, just vaguely heard his voice.
Incredible. It's like Yoran's music had brought us together.
Ah!
Turns out, we've known each other for a long time.
It seems like you're fond of my gift.
This is all your fault, Eve. I'm about to cry now.
Propose! This is the perfect time!
Music is a connection of hearts. Even across different times and spaces, we can still feel each other's presence.
Yes. Perhaps that's what Yoran wanted to bring us. A resonance that never fades. A connection.
I'll rest after the lesbians!
The only thing
Good night, Al!
on too tightly is the present.
Yes. Only the present.
So cute. Shit, I have to turn off auto. The two stand quietly on the empty ground, as if they can still hear Juan's voice drifting through the winds, bringing a warmth that never truly disappears. And then
Walking for a while,
they
it's almost time to
kissed.
meet up with the proxies.
Mwah. No. Come here. We have to go into the come into the back alley with me. Come into this back alley.
Let's go find Belle and Wise.
Mwah. Okay, now we can go. Inky! Hello there. What are you doing here? Hey there. You sunbathing? It looks so relaxing. Can we sunbathe together? Meow. But you know, Belle and Wife from the video store. I mean, they should. That's my cat. Meow. Really? I'm good friends of theirs. A friend of a friend is my friend. Next time I come to see you, I'll bring some fresh treats. They're not actually gonna kiss in-game? I know that's what fanfiction is for! Meow. Then we have a deal. You keep them company while I'm gone, okay? I swear, if there's no, like, good fanfiction of these two, I am gonna be so disappointed in the entire Zenless Zone Zero community. If there is not one good fanfiction of these two being shipped together, that's it. That's it. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm about to fucking lose it.
Strongest AI around. Top-notch holo navigator with the sharpest tongue in New Eridu.
And also an amazing AI to write fanfiction.
Ah, the strongest AI?
Write it yourself, coward! No!
Fairy, on the wall. Who's the best singer of them all?
Me!
You are. You always will be.
Look at her! She's got glow sticks! Oh my god, Fairy's the cutest! Fairy is fangirling! I love Fairy so much!
Ooh, she really is sharp.
Damn, her
Thought Astra's only gotten even more popular after the attack.
And on top of that,
Simp.
Podium Entertainment stock has shot up 30%. Their market value is now approaching 5 trillion dennies.
Jesus!
It's still far from enough.
5 trillion dennies isn't enough? Ugh. A number that big makes my ears ring.
That makes my entire soul. Oh my god, look how cute the little freaking
When I
bell
break my
is!
contract with them, I'll need to save up enough for the penalty first.
What penalty?
This is my fault, Ms. Yao. If it weren't for me, you wouldn't be in such a tough spot.
What are you talking about? We only let go of something as trivial as money in exchange for someone as priceless as you. Now that's something worth celebrating.
I know a great place to eat.
Penalty for breaking contract, probably. But she just said money doesn't matter as long as I have you. That's the cutest shit ever. And look at how cute this silly bell is.
Perfect. I trust Belle's taste. It's gotta be great.
Yeah, because you're going to be eating ramen.
It's a rare day off. Let's go right now.
Hold on.
Damn. Eleanor, no, I have no clue what's happening. What?
Astra! Over here!
Oh god. Oh god, the paparazzi found us. Weiss, activate the defensive mechanisms. All 28 bamboos that we own. Send them out front. Battle stations.
Is there a special reason you chose to visit this store?
It sells videos and I was looking to rent one for the night.
I've said it before. You can't just do things on a whim.
Val looks so fucked.
What should we do now?
Thankfully, the kind store owners can also help us run away.
I was trying to see if they had AEW on tape. They don't. It's bullshit. They only got WrestleMania 27. This place sucks.
Sorry, folks. We're on vacation today.
Bye, bitches! Look at how cute the baby is! He knows! After a heartfelt meal, you sing karaoke with Astra and Evelyn. Still not satisfied, you all have a second meal. After parting ways with them, you return home. I feel like Astra and I became good friends now. All thanks to you, Belle. I'm so full. My stomach. I can't even sit down. If you can't sit down, then lie down. Oh. Lie down and sleep. Today was really fun. Sweet dreams, Weiss. After a long, satisfying sleep. That was such a good story! That was so good! Oh, I love the fucking special stories. They're so good. That one was crazy. Oh, they're all so great. Okay. What? Let me just grab everything that we get. Oh my god, I'm so close to leveling up. I'm crazy close. Okay. Do I do one more roll? I have enough. Or do I keep the 20 rolls I currently have, plus what I'm going to get from the event, in order to finally pull, going to have a fun streams in the future. Hell yeah, we are. Remember to collect all the stuff you got from the event. Oh, that's a good point. I should do that. Where is the event? 100. Nice. Okay, with that being done, I think I'm gonna call it here for tonight. I was only gonna do like 2 hours of streaming today with how tired I was, and we ended up going for 4. I think that's good enough for today. We finished the storyline. We got like most of the fishing done. I'm pretty happy with that. It means I can go rest and have something to eat. Thank you all so much for being here tonight. Let me have a look. Thank you all so much for... Jesus Christ, shush me. Let me see who is currently online for us to raid. Who is currently out and about? Not a lot of people online right now. Raven's online, though, playing Animal Crossing. That's an easy raid for us. We love us some Animal Crossing. Raven's an amazing member of the community. And a fellow member of Starscreen. Raid. Bang. But yeah, that is it from me tonight. Thank you all so much for being here. I will be back tomorrow with a continuation of Phoenix Wright Case 3, Justice for All. I'm super looking forward to it. And I will also be back Tuesday with, what the fuck was I doing Tuesday? Yakuza 0. We got Yakuza 0 and Monster Prom. That'll be fun. It will be. I'm super looking forward to it. I love you all so much. Thank you all for being here, like I said. I will see you all later. Toodly woodles and toodly pips. I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye.